Hello. Oh wait, wrong one. This one. Also, why is my camera angle so low? There we go. That's better. Hello. Thank you for joining. We're gonna do some art first today. So it's gonna be a little bit different from now as I'm trying to do more art for you guys. And also, I'm gonna be doing a lot of sketches, practicing. I'm gonna be practicing art first. Just basically taking someone else as a reference and then doing like kind of, I will say it's copying their art, but it's more like, I'm not saying it's my own, I'm just saying it's like a practice because you gotta learn by practicing. And then we're gonna do the new Pock emote design. That's the next one I want to get done, and then after Pock emote it will be the bonk emote. So there's gonna be a few things coming up. I wonder if I should adjust my camera angle a little bit. Thanks for everyone for joining so fast already. Thank you, Marth, and also thank you, Palmer, as always, for always being here so early. And yeah, I finally finished making the Yamiko one. I'm gonna show it off later because I wanna get started as we do a little bit of practice. And let me just set my have the setup ready. Pin to start. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, so I began. Let me get the connection going. It worked yesterday. Oh no, don't tell me it's not working now. No! Oh my gosh, no. Is the Wi-Fi having issues? It shouldn't be. I'm on the correct network. Oh, is it going? If I press play? It says it's found. Okay, I'm gonna try. It's not working. Let me try something. Let me exit the app and check my firewall, because that's what was causing the connection to not work. Was it firewall? Fire. Windows Defend. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. Allow for apps. Where is this app? Okay, if this is gonna work, let me try. Okay, I reset the settings. Let me try once more. If not, I'm gonna try the other app. Come on. Please work. Okay, if not, I'm gonna have to use my third broken phone, because I have 2 broken phones. Yes. Oh, it's over here. Okay, this is not working. Why is it no work? It should work. I realistically. Oh. Lefty, it was a fire, was always a firewall. Yeah, I feel like that sometimes, but I don't know. Like yesterday, the thing is, yesterday I got it to work with like my Note 8, which is like my broken phone. And like it was a firewall issue, so I fixed the firewall problem. And then it worked, so I was like, oh, it's working. It's always been working with my primary phone, but I need to use my primary phone to look up the references. I mean, if not, I can figure out a different solution. Okay, let's see. Okay. And then I'm gonna... It looks like the app was kind of not there, so I'm gonna exit and restart and maybe restart the app. Maybe that will fix it. Honestly, I don't know enough about like firewalls and stuff to like do that. IV cam is over here.
Ty Winston Pie just resubscribed for 8 months.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for this. 8 months. Oh, 8 months already? Oh, thank you. Also, why my overlay alert is like not the correct one. That one I couldn't figure out how to fix. Maybe let me restart. I'm gonna... My IV cam's not working. It worked yesterday after I ended the stream, and then like I redid everything. How are you doing today, Ty? Also, Lefty, it's so good to see you again. How have you been? Please tell me it works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna try the wire connection, and if wire connection still doesn't work, then I have to use my main phone, which is not what I prefer, because my main phone has I usually use that for references. Let me just get the wire going. I have to go behind my laptop and look for a dongle to do the connection, because laptops do not have enough ports. Laptops don't have enough ports, and luckily when I bought my laptop, I had the foresight of getting one with Type-C, so like I can do dongle. Come on, IV cam, come on, you got this. IV cam, you got this. I'm good. Are you? I'm doing well as well, Ty. Good to hear. And you're doing alright as well, Lefty. That's good to hear. So happy to hear you guys are doing well. And also, my beloved, welcome again. Thank you for joining today. Today is kind of one of my tickable streams today, so I'm gonna be doing some art first. If I can get if I can get this phone to connect. Okay, it's not working. It's not. The connection's not working. I'm gonna have to use my main phone, it looks like. Or I could use the other app that I used yesterday. I'm gonna use the other app. Because the other app that I used yesterday was working. So that one was Irun Camp. Why are these apps all are called such interesting names? Iran Camp? Iran something? Okay. Wait. USB to connect? Okay, there we go. Never mind. I got it. Okay, so IV cam is just being annoying because this one is already connected, but the quality is not as great. Yeah, the quality is not as great, but it works. So it works. Okay, let's do this. Here we go. Oh, and also this I need to. That's the next thing I'm gonna get to is fixing my overlays and redoing my overlays. For whatever reason, every time I swap overlays, they replace all of the most recent alerts from like the last 5 minutes. So here we go. I got this working. Hope you guys are doing well today. It's Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I have some really exciting plans for tomorrow. I have some exciting. Hold on. We have a few more people now, so I can show you this thing that I finally finished today. Where I want to do a cosplay photo shoot tomorrow. Ta-da! It's the Yamiko Gohei one. Here, let me show you the details. I painted this from 3D printing. That's a cool notebook. Yeah, it is. Is that a Diablo journal? So it is Diablo. One of my really good friends gifted this to me as my birthday present a few years ago. I've never played Diablo, but like the art in here is just insane. Like look at how good all of this illustrations is. But is what I'm doing as I'm using it to do my daily practices. I used to do daily practices in my old journals. I can actually show you guys my old art from like basically like high school. I can find a journal. Hold on. It's gonna take me a moment because my room is really messy from doing the prop making for a cosplay. Wait, let me put my GoPro away. I still have my painting little table, like it's a little bit sus because there's like water on it. My old sketchbooks. This is one of my like old sketchbooks. Back then only dated by that. Friday, yeah! Oh my gosh, you love those series? Lefty, did you play Diablo? So this is like all of my high school daily practices. That's when I started doing daily practices, and I had like this like really small, look at how small this notebook is. And I just like bookmarked it with like a paper clip for the next day. And then I just did like practice every day. That's how I develop a style. If you go on my Instagram and you see like my older illustrations, those were all from back then. Like this is all high school stuff. And then I stopped art, and then I had another journal for daily practices. I don't know where that one went. That one was like a bigger version like this. It's a little bit bigger than this one, but yeah, this one I'm dividing it up into like quarters, so I do one every day, and I'm trying to just like draw from the same reference every day, and try to improve that way. Oh, you played it when you were young. Oh, wait, that's so cool. That's so cool. But yeah, this Gohei one is finally finished. Doesn't it look so pretty? Like the painting of like this what took so long to get like the details. Because at first I was like, oh, I only print the purple, right? But then after a while I'm like, you know what? Let me outline the white as well because the purple kind of got touched onto the white. So yeah. Here we go. We have that. This will be for cosplay photos tomorrow, which I am bribing Beastly with food. Bribing my best friend Beastly with food so he can take photos of me. That's a quality friendship time. Quality friendship time. Okay, now that I have this going, let me do my daily sketch practice. I've been actually not using my rotring pencil, even though this one is way more expensive than my Muji, because I prefer how thin Muji is. One of the bad habits I have with drawing is I over sketch. Like I sketch like I like do too many lines. I'm currently working on practicing where I don't do so many lines. I only do like a few lines. And then, well, as like little lines as possible. I'm gonna try to like lower this a little bit so I can. How do I do this? Okay. Push it back a little bit, and then keyboard is like tucked away. Also, I finally decided on which keyboard I'm gonna get. Finally decided, and oh, it's telling me to purchase a pro version, which nope, we're not gonna do that. I think the quality is not that great actually in this like free version. Can I change? Ah, yeah, I think it's because like I have the free version. It's like the quality is not as good, which is why I like IV Cam. But the IV Cam right now is having issues, so I don't have time to figure that out. Hold on a second. Let me go onto Instagram. Okay, Instagram is here. Oh, I just got 2 likes. Whoa, Yamiko Cosplay. Oh, right. That's the thing. Baroness Bunny. Who is this? Oh, okay, I know who that is. Cool. Oh my gosh, this Mona cosplay looks so good. I want, like, my next Genshin character I think I want to do is like Mona or Eula, but their cosplay outfits cost so much money. I've been using this artist, Shimei. I love her style. But she deserves way more followers than 7K. Like, her art is so good. I've been using her sketches to reference as practice. So shout out to Shimei. I haven't asked for her permission if that's good to do or not yet, so I may need to do that. Ivy-Cam will give me a lot of issues too. Really, Lefty? Ivy-Cam has given you lots of issues. Cause here's the thing. I asked Beasley to like install the application on his computer. He doesn't have a laptop. Well, he has a laptop, but that's not his primary device. But on his computer, on his PC, and also install it on his phone. He also has he has an older version phone than like my Note 8, which is like the current one you see right here, but that's my broken one. And today's not the 9th, today's the 10th. What am I doing? Today's the 10th. And it's Friday. So happy Friday! Or Friday, everyone. Friday, June 10th. Your nails are so long. My nails are, and I still have like paint from painting earlier on my nails. The thing with my nails is like I want to paint them. Like I'm trying to grow them out so I can paint them. Like paint them like nice pretty colors. But like my nails like keep breaking, so like this one broke a few times, this one broke a few times, so they're kind of all uneven length, which is why you see like some of them are much longer than the other ones. I'm trying to get them grow out like at enough length where I can trim the ones that are longer to like be even and then paint them, because I miss doing like just nail painting, and that could be like a fun chatty session as we do like nail paint and we can watch stuff together. I'm just thinking about like fun future streams that's kind of like chill vibes. And I'm really happy about myself, a lot happier about myself this week than I was like this whole past few months actually. Oh my god, I replaced my phone through my cell phone the second day I had it. It flew out of your Kogewell roller coaster! Oh my god, Lefty! Oh my god, that's so tragic. Did the phone? Was it okay? Oh, that's so tragic. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Which phone did you get? Also, here's another thing. Like, I don't need a new phone, right? I don't need a new phone for my own personal purposes, and also I prefer Android, but I'm gonna have to get a new phone if I want to keep doing TikTok stuff, because I've been looking at all of the other people's TikToks and I'm just like, wow, their quality is so much better than my TikToks. And it's because of the Android incompatibility. Lefty, you're saying the Riot did some crazy shit. sheet and went over the water, I had to go through this. Oh, how many stages of grief? Go through the stages of grief. Holy shit! Oh my god. Were you able to locate it after it flew out? You know what though, Lefty? Okay, this is a throwback to pre-pandemic. Maybe I want to say 2019. That was the last time I went to an amusement park, by the way. That 2019. So there is an amusement park in Vancouver. It's pretty big, but it's nowhere close to like the sizes of amusement park in the States. Like no, and also Toronto. Vancouver just has nothing in terms of amusement parks, but it's the biggest one here locally, and I took a while to get there. So I went there with my friend, and then there's this new ride called the Beast, and it's basically like a crazy pendulum that spins like the pendulum like this, and then while doing that, it will like spin while penduluming. Yes, that's totally a term. And then while I was below it, someone's phone flew out from that ride, and it went onto the ground and it smashed. And it was in one of the newest iPhones at the time. I was just like, bruh, whoever's iPhone owner was that, the phone was completely unusable. It smashed to pieces. At the end of the night, I talked to the supervisor and they found it and gave it back. How was the corpse of your phone? I guess it had to go back to your old phone then. Is that what you had to do? That's so tragic. That must have costed a lot. And also, if you just gotta upgrade it with your carrier, the contract. Yeah, I don't have a contract for my cell phone anymore because I realize it's not worth it. Since I don't upgrade my phone like that often. The only reason why I bought this current Note 10 when I had this Note A was literally because this Note A is broken, and I sent it to customer support, like tech support for servicing 3 times, and all 3 times they fixed absolutely nothing about it, and I was so pissed. It's like I got this which is like the Geek Squad's service, which is why I was so pissed off. I would never buy anything from Best Buy ever again, despite I bought this Note A phone when I was working there. So my friend got a new phone, and the next day he dropped it in the lake. What are these tragic stories with you guys' new phones? Oh my god. If you drop it in the lake, that's like completely unrecoverable, right? Wait, 100% unscratchable was perfect. Whoa, Lefty, yo, that's some next level luck you got there if it was 100% unscratched. Holy cow. That you are so lucky, cause I can't imagine how much a new phone will cost. Like, also with iPhones, like when you look at the American prices, they're like, oh, it's $1,000 for the iPhone 13 Pro, like the base model, right? And then if you want to look at the Canadian prices, it's just like, well, rips, I don't have money for it anymore. So hair starts here. I mark this. How I draw faces, I mark the center of the face, which is, oh yeah, so I always draw a circle for the ball of the head, and then draw the chin, and then I do the cross line, typical face drawing. So this is where the top of the eye sits, and then in this line to the bottom of the chin, halfway is where the nose bottom of it sits, and then halfway between the nose and the chin is where the mouth sits. So that's where I usually mark, and then I start going from there. And then yeah, the top of the head of the ball is where the hairline starts. So since this person doesn't have bangs, where like their bangs is not like typical anime bangs, or like they're kind of like the mid part bangs. They're kind of like Shinobu's bangs actually from Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba. So let's do that. That was all my years of luck. Lefty, I feel for you. Oh my gosh, it's okay. Just say you just like say you have superior luck to everyone else that you didn't have to buy another new phone after that tragedy of flying out. But damn, the fact that it like completely unscratched. Did you have some kind of like insane case on it? Because if so, I need to ask you what case you have. What kind of case do you have that prevented it from like smashing into pieces? Because the other guy that I was mentioning earlier when I was in like at the amusement park, that guy's phone was like completely just smashed, and he also had a case on it, but it wasn't like newest generation, like top of the line flagship Apple phone at the time, Apple iPhone at the time. So left Taya wish you can draw. Honestly, I swear the thing is anyone can draw, but I do agree that like there is a certain amount of like gift you mostly like people who are able to draw that and then but from the rest of drawing is all practice because I know like at a young age I like liked drawing and I had like a little bit of a gift for it, but over the years I just haven't been practicing and you can see my skills have been deteriorating quite a bit. I've been feeling this itch to get a tattoo tattoo machine for fun, like tattoo machine like DIY tattoo. And honestly, my case is the Randall one of Amazon that is clear. Wait, a Randall one of Amazon is clear back, and you were able to save your phone from that. That's crazy. Okay. I'm just gonna be keeping eye of the time. I'm gonna start doing the game stuff at about 9 p.m. because I wanna get a little bit of the daily sketch practice done, so I can keep checking off the sketches on my planner, which my planner is kind of not used as much this week because I've been kind of moping around for the first half of this week, and then Wednesday I started getting my shit together, so it's fine. I'm just progressing through things. Yeah, like tattoos. I don't know if I'd ever do it on myself or anyone, just for fun. Wow, I didn't realize we can buy tattoo machines. I know that like the tattooing method called like stick and poke or something is not too difficult. One of my old schoolmate friends, like school friends, she transferred out of our program. Like she transferred to a different program, a different school. But she used to do like commissions while she would like do like stick and poke tattoos on other people's body, and she charged them like not too expensive, and her stuff was actually really good. But I heard that with like stick and poke, you can't like they don't last too long. They're not like as permanent as if you go to like a tattoo parlor. My gosh, I can never. If I'm so indecisive that like I mentioned this many times, like, I'm super indecisive. I'm a really indecisive person. So there's no way I can make a decision on a tattoo in something so permanent on my body and like. But tattoos for fun is cool. I want to see what that machine is like. Speaking of Amazon, I need to place an Amazon order. I need to order a new pair of scissors. I was using my current pair of scissors to cut like the fabric for the Yamiko one. I was crying so much because it wouldn't cut. And I had to use this really jank method that I learned where did I learn this? Elementary school, of like forcing the sharpest part of the scissor blade and then like slicing it through by pinching the fabric and like trying to force it through like that. Like pinching the fabric and then forcing it through to get the fabric to cut. And my gosh, I'm no longer gonna buy dollar store scissors anymore. They're not the best quality. And I think I'm gonna buy the Friskers brand. I watched a YouTube review on someone who did like a test of like 20 pairs of scissors or something, and the one that he recommended, top one, was like $100. I'm like, nope, I'm not spending $100 on a pair of scissors. It's like 75 USD, which turns out to be like closer to $100 on Amazon. I'm just like, I had the thought of getting lots of random flash tattoos. I also want a hand tattoo. You know what type of tattoo I would be down for? Those like temporary tattoos. You know, the ones that you can like use the water to stick. Those ones are really fun. But wouldn't hand tattoo hurt? Because there's so many nerves on your hand. Like, would you get it on like your palm, or would you get it like knuckles on the back? What would you do? Taya gonna learn and go cook some food, no problem. It is dinner time. I guess you haven't had dinner yet. Go cook some food. Get some good food in your system and fuel up. I already had dinner before I started the stream, so we are Gucci to go for today's stream. I'll be here till maybe like 11:30 tonight. Before 12. I want to end stream before 12 today because I'm gonna get cosplay photos tomorrow, and I gotta wake up super early for that, prep for it, drive to the location. The drive will be maybe like an hour, but getting into cosplay is gonna take a long time. Oh yeah, it will on top of the hand. Oh, on top of the hand. Like, like this area? What would you call this area? Like, this is knuckles, right? Fingers? I don't know. What would you call that area? Today I'm drawing a little bit differently than I usually do. I usually draw the eyes first, but then I kind of started liking drawing hair first to kind of get it in, and then do the eyes after. I'm trying to like practice different ways of drawing to see how I can improve it, and then hopefully do some more illustrations. Also, I saw that there's like a current art contest with Hoyoverse Genshin, where you can do like a xiao fan art. So I think I'm gonna. That's why I'm practicing male faces right now. Male faces has always been something that like I sucked at. For whatever reason, all of my male faces always ended up looking feminine. So I was like, ugh. That's why I'm doing that right now. I don't know how. That's okay. Yeah, I also don't know what this is called. Anatomy and the body stuff is just like, yeah, don't know what they're called. I know enough to know, like, you know, when you're exercising, which muscle group to exercise. Like, I know the muscle group names, and that's about it. But honestly, the human body is such a interesting machine of a beast that there's too much to learn and handle. It's the right eye is kind of in there now. I'm gonna make this a little bit my style. My style usually I do like a little bit of like a aegyo as what Koreans call it, and I also have aegyo cells. Like, I didn't realize that aegyo was such like a trend, and I was like, huh. I always thought they were called eye bags because I like, and it turns out I just naturally have aegyo cells. So I'm like, am I just naturally gifted with like some pretty decent features? I've always thought of myself as like pretty average looking. Makeup helps a lot though. Makeup makes me look so good. And I am a catfish, so if you ever want to try to see me without makeup, I will do that at 1,000 followers on Twitch, and then maybe I will also edit it and post it on YouTube after. My next goal right now is gonna be trying to get YouTube partner, because I think if I work hard enough on getting more regular YouTube videos out, I could get partnered soon. I'm at 100 something subs right now, so partnership will require 1k subs. They're not called followers, they're called subs on YouTube, which confuses me because like on YouTube's like subs means like a follow, and then channel member is like a sub equivalent on Twitch. So when I first like started Twitch, I was like, oh, there's a difference between subs and follows. Like, what did it say? Hey, we haven't lefty. Yeah, human body, man. I know enough to draw them decently. Okay, actually, no, I don't. I know enough to know how to draw faces. Me drawing hands and like feet is like it just doesn't work. Which is the next thing I need to practice on after I get like a hang of the faces again. So faces. I'm gonna give him some lashes. Why not? Men can have lashes too. No discrimination here. Okay, I used to do like that. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. And also, I've been really enjoying posting TikToks. So maybe let's post a TikTok right after I finish this practice. Yeah, and then we're gonna start designing the Panty Pock emote. It's actually inspired by another streamer's emote. She has, like, her emotes are based off of her cute puppy. Her cute puppy, and then she has, like, super cute emotes. I follow her because she does a lot of co-working streams. So when I was working full-time, I would draw in her stream and then have in the background as, like, accompanying me as I go through, like, CADing and modeling for co-op work. But now that I am gonna try to do more content, and more regularly, I don't know if I can keep going back to her streams. But yeah, I really enjoy her stuffs. She's also so freaking talented. She can play like the ukulele and piano, and she's like a software engineer. She has her own startup. Like, wow, I'm introduced to so many talented people on Twitch. After Twitch community is pretty interesting. Depends on which side of Twitch you're on, I feel like. Yeah. Hair is the next thing I need to work on. My gosh, I don't want to show my high school art. So my early high school art, they're very embarrassing. Very, very embarrassing. How does she have the time, right? Like, oh, I can show you her channel, Lefty. Oh, actually, I can show you her channel by using her emotes. I have access to her emotes right now. So basically, I'm gonna be making my emote based off of this one. That's her Pock emote. And then this is her cute pupper. Her cute pupper. She has way more, she has so many cute emotes. And this is what she looks like. That's her faces as emotes. Oh my god, they're so cute, right? Right? I want to basically redesign Panty, so that's the next thing. So after I get the Panty Pock emote done, I'm gonna redesign Panty, so I'm gonna completely redo all of my emotes. Also, maybe gonna have a few emotes with just like my face on it. As like, well, not my face, but like me as like an anime sized character, like what a lot of streamers do. I want to do that. But the key to all of this is I want to make my own emotes. I feel like since I have the ability and skill to art, why should I pay other people when I can make them myself, and it's gonna be more personalized and I can make exactly how I want it, you know? Okay. So I think this is good enough for today. I mean, I didn't really finish all of it. That's fine. If you can tell, the face part. Oops, I accidentally locked this. I am improving on the face. The lighting is a little bit weird. Also because the app I'm using, the quality is not as good. But compared to the day, like 2 days ago, yesterday, and then today, I think I am improving on the eyes and the face. So that's all I care about, is practicing to improve and get better. Okay, we're done with this. Let me take a brush. Oh, I dropped another brush. Let me brush off all of the eraser bits. Never use your hand because we're gonna smudge the drawing. I always use like these really fluffy watercolor brushes to brush off everything. And then let me bring over my sketchbook for designing all of the graphics now. Ooh, I have to like sneak behind my mic to like do this. So we have the swap badge. Oh my gosh! Jen! Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. How have you been? Let me give you a quick shout out. Jen's Never Fall. For those of you who don't know, Jen's Never Fall is actually one of my old childhood friends. We have been friends for like forever. Like. Or so just chatting. Yeah, she's been doing cooking streams. Why do I not hear audio? Oh my god, you were sneezing. Oh, how are you doing?
Someone's talking shit about me, and they're talking a lot of shit.
Ooh, someone? Is that a spicy goal there we have there? Talking shit. Who is talking shit? This is not allowed here. But yeah, how have you been? Also, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know, I'm Sanny. I've been friends with Jen basically since we were babies. We used to go swimming a lot together as children, and yeah. What do I do here? Good question. I'm trying to do more art, As you can tell, I'm trying to do all of my own designs and graphics. I do a lot of games, which is I'm addicted to Genshin Impact, which is how it got me here, and I do some cosplays now. Yeah, yeah, that was a shout out for a clip. When I found a way that whenever I give a shout out, it not only it mentions you in the chat, but also it plays a short clip of the person I'm shouting out to. So that was a funny clip. It just automatically like plays probably the most popular clip, I think, or like the most recent. I don't know how the algorithm works. I'm looking for my other pencil. Where's my rostering pencil? I have my Muji. I have my Muji. I have my other Muji. I only use drafting pencils now. I literally just had my rostering pencil like earlier as I put it away to say that I'm gonna use Muji. Did I lose my pencil in this short span of like 30 minutes? Yes, babies. Yeah. It was like so long ago. Holy cow. And then like I think both of us stopped swimming. I had to stop swimming personally. Oh, I found it. Okay, I had to stop swimming personally because my skin, like I started having these like eczema outbreaks, and then I went to my family doctor. They're like, "Oh, it looks like you're allergic. You have a skin allergy." So that's so cute. Yeah, I'm making all of my graphic designs and emotes. I'm gonna be doing all of my yeah, updating emotes, channel graphics, panels, all of that, overlays. There's a lot of stuff I'm working on. Oh, you're gonna have a channel. Thank you so much for the rate. And yeah, I hope your cooking streams are going well. I see you're cooking a lot. Cooking streams are so fun. And thank you. Oh yeah, also I think you got a affiliate recently, right? Congrats on the affiliate. Lefty, you love cooking. Yeah, cooking is super fun, but it's also super like stressful. So sub badges is here. Oh yeah, emote slots. This was my old layout for the emotes I'm gonna be working on. So we have 5 standard for follow. I will do that one as last priority. Tier 1 currently have 7 standard and 3 animated. And then tier 2 I have 1 standard, tier 3 I have 1 standard, and I have 3 slots for bit emotes. So we are gonna do one of my regular standard tier 1 emote today. So Panty hype will be updated. The Panty Mora role, I think it will just take up one of the animated. Primo gem, I may change it, and then have Panty Pock also will be animated. So Panty design, I'm gonna leave that a little time. So sub badges, I'll leave this. Let's do Panty Pock design. Panty Pock, I think I'm gonna look up some references for Panda Paws. And I'm gonna base it off of the other streamers' emo I showed earlier. And cooking. It's been a long time since I cooked, yo. It's been a while since I cooked. Because now that I'm living at home, I don't cook anymore basically. It's also cause like my parents cook, so then and then we eat dinner as a family, right? But when I'm living by myself, I'm always cooking myself. And I find that cooking, because like I have to do what I'm cooking is basically when I'm living by myself at school or at co-op. It's kind of like a chore than like something that I enjoy, unfortunately, as much as I enjoy cooking. Yeah, cooking is fun, especially for large parties. Okay. Panda Paw. So Panda Paw, this one, I'm gonna find one of my highlighters. Let's go with this darker blue. You miss your dad's cooking, Lefty. Have you been away from home for a long time now? I also miss my parents cooking a lot when I'm away. In your family, is your mom or your dad like the chef? Because most families there's like a dedicated chef, right? There's like a dedicated chef. This will be Pandy. I should kind of do like Pock. Penny Pock. AKA. Yeah. I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say, yeah, usually in most families there's like a chef, like it's either it's usually one person, your mom or your dad, right? But for my family, my parents both cook, so it really depends on like who's available to cook. Cause sometimes like my mom have like need to take my sister to like classes, lessons, so my dad is home. So if my dad is home, then he cooks. Or like if my dad is taking my sister to lessons, then my mom cooks. Yeah, it's just like, and then sometimes I argue over cooking as well. But I personally, I think I'm personally more of like a fan of my dad's cooking than my mom's, which is kind of bad to say, because like I think my dad just cooks better. I think mine too. They both cook. Yeah. Hold on. I'm checking something. Checking something. Okay. We're gonna upload the next TikTok after I finish this Pock emote. So Panda Pock kinda looks, based off of this image I'm seeing, it looks a little bit like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 of this little like the meaty part of the paw, and the center one is the biggest. It kind of goes like in this shape. And there's some nails. This is just like a very rough sketch of what the paw looks like, and I think this is like, is that the left paw? Because this one is upside down one, it's like this. So if it's a like this, so it's like there's a meaty part here, and then there is a meaty part here, and then there's a meaty part at the bottom. But most people just kind of draw the paw usually like 1, 2, 3, 4, or like they kind of do it like that, and then that, and then they have like the whole center as the paw. But I feel like that's not the panda paw, right? So, oh, actually, there's a more anomatic how do I say anatomy, but like the IC version of it, anomamic, something like that. I'm gonna reference this one actually. So this one, based on this one, it looks like it's like this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, that didn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there is like a roundy part here. Basically, it's a reverse of that one, and then but there's no this part. I guess they just like connected it instead of like having separated. Yeah, I think I'll do it like this, and then there's a big roundy meaty part here. Big round meaty part there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, and like another thing I totally forgot to mention earlier is that Beasley and I are working on going to Anime Expo now instead of Anime North, because we did some cost calculations, and going to Anime Expo is actually not that much more expensive than Anime North, because for whatever reason, international airplane tickets from Vancouver to Los Angeles is cheaper than from Vancouver to Toronto. I don't know why. Like, why is Canadian domestic airplane tickets so freaking expensive? It's like almost $800 for plane tickets for a round trip versus like it's like $600 something for round trip to Seattle. I'm like, why do this? So I think I'm just kind of like forced into trying to make going to Los Angeles work, like LA. And I actually have not been to LA since I was like in high school, like like 13 or 12 or something like that. I don't remember not anything. Like I don't remember much from it because during that trip it was like a family friends trip. We went to like Disneyland. We also went to San Diego for like SeaWorld or something it was called. We also went to Universal Studios. It was mostly just kind of like all of the amusement park in that in California, Cali's like area, that area of Cali. LA is huge. Yeah, LA is so big. I was looking at the LA map. I was like, holy shit, it's massive. It's like actually so big. And since I haven't been there like until like since back then, it will be really fun and interesting. So hopefully it will work. Right now, from what it looks like, is they require specific COVID tests to go into the States for Canadians. So we have to get like a COVID test like the day before or something, or like during the day of the flight. And then yeah, so we're getting that sorted out. Let's see if it's possible, if Beasley can like get some vacation days off for the trip. And if all of that works, we will most likely go to Anime Expo. And maybe I'll finally get to meet some people. Get to meet all of the big streamers I enjoy. You know? Hold on. I thought I got a TikTok thing. Oh, let me check TikTok.
Date someone who's normal.
Date someone who's normal.
Not my type.
Not my type.
Date someone who's normal.
Yep. Oh yeah. I mean, I posted this one today. I really like this one. Oh, that would be cool, right? It would be cool. This is like my Keqing cosplay edition. And then this was my last one of my Ganyu date series of TikToks. It's just like, there's like a Ganyu date series of TikToks. There's like 6 of them in total. But yeah, hopefully I get to meet some people. It will be really cute. I'm just gonna go open up my... What is it? I'm gonna open up the other streamer, like her Pock emote, since I do have access to it right now, because of someone gifted me a sub. Oh, she just have like a standard Pock. Okay. So let me look up. Oh, Twitch emote Pock. Let me see what emote other people have been drawing it like. So they're all drawing with like 4 fingers. Does most animals have 4 fingers? Or maybe, I think these are probably like kitty paws, kitty or doggo paws, kitty cat. But panda paw has 4. There we go. Do I plan to go to TwitchCon? Thai. I don't think I can. Let me just look at TwitchCon dates again, because I was looking at TwitchCon and there's 2 of them, right? There's a San Diego and like an Amsterdam, and then for the San Diego one I cannot go because I'm gonna be in fucking Rome for school. And then yeah, October 7th. And then for the Amsterdam one is in the summer, July 16th to 17th. Like I'm not flying to Europe just to go to TwitchCon, so you won't. Yeah, exactly. I was so sad. I saw that advertised in the beginning of this year. I was like, oh, TwitchCon, maybe I can go this year. And I was like, why do you do this to me? Sag. It'd be tragedy, Sag. So we have this. We have that. And then the next thing I need to figure out for doing like future emails is what program to use, because I've been using Procreate on my iPad, but I want to learn how to use Clip Studio Paint. And I have Clip Studio subscription. Well, I have a Clip Studio license on my computer, but I don't have an art tablet, but I do have an iPad, so I pay for a program that I can turn my iPad into an art tablet. Because if I want to use Clip Studio on the iPad, I have to pay like another different subscription fee for a Clip Studio on the iPad. So I'm just like, why? I have the full license for PC, but apparently the iPad, like the mobile license or for like iPad and phones, is different than their regular license for the computer. And it's like a monthly instead of a like the monthly fee instead of like just a one-time license fees. I was really sad. BSC Dream Stretch. Yes, thank you for reminding me. So Panty Pock we have here. Panty Pock, and then we also have just gonna be this paw is really fat. I think I'm gonna should I do the Pock? Okay, let me do the stretch first. Should I do the Pock text on the bottom? Or should I do the Pock like here? Cause get it? It's like Pog, but like a panda paw Pog. I think it's really cute. Okay, let's do some stretching. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, cracking some bones. Oh, also Beasley, did you see the finished Yamiko one yet? I think you're working on stuff right now. Yeah, I asked Beasley to help me print a few more things. 2D print. Okay. If you haven't seen the finished completed one, this is what it looks like. Panty Paw, it's so pretty. It's so legit. I love it. It looks so good. And then here is what it looks like as a top-down shot. I think I did a really good job with the acrylic paint on fabric, and I'm so glad I chose fabric over like paper, and also not felt either. Because I thought about it, I could have done it with like felt, like a white felt, and then painted it, but felt is really thick, and then it's probably going to be unable to sandwich it in between the 3D printed parts and make it like flat enough. I'm gonna do this. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Pog. So that will be the Panty. Panda Pog. Emote. Okay. And I'm gonna make this like really nicely shaded. Okay. So this design is done. I don't think I'm gonna add any of the like little nails because that's, or maybe I could. Actually, where would I add the nails? Let me go back to Panda Paw. So Twitch emote paw. Oh wait, right. Oh wait, okay, maybe I didn't. Panda paw. Okay, here is the anatomy diagram, and then here is a actual, is that the right paw? It doesn't look like, okay. Just gonna look for the paw. Okay, so it looks like there are nails. They're the shiny, not shiny, but like the pointy nails here. Okay, here we go. We're done. So next time when I do art stream, I'm gonna start drawing this, but I don't know right now which program I'm gonna use. I'll figure that out before then. Let me swap over to Genshin now. It's perfect. It's just 9 p.m. So I can get rid of my phone here. Okay, and then I can move this away. Have such a jank method for the overhead shot. I put a selfie stick, a dollar store selfie stick, into like a planter of rocks, because I couldn't find any other method that will hold it up correctly. So that was my method. Okay, let's do Genshin now. So pull out my keyboard that was tucked away. And next time, so not Monday, maybe Monday, yeah. Monday will be art/Genshin game, or I may also do some other games from now on, but I want to catch up with Genshin first. So let's do that. Why can't, I turned it off, okay. Just June. Oh, hello, just June. June, how are you doing today? And thank you for joining again. How is Singapore? There's so much stuff in Genshin. I know, I'm so behind in Genshin right now. I still can't get access to the new event because I'm so behind on Chasm. I was catching up on the Chasm a little bit last night. What is catching up? Or how should I name the stream title now? Should I call it like, let's try to new events or so Singapore is okay. Hofer side is doing good. Yeah, my side is doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. Need to catch up on Genshin. Need to make new emotes. Need to do a lot more content and do more YouTube videos. I won't have a video to be posted for this week, but I'm hoping that I will like work through the editing and all of that so I can post one next week. I have a few keyed up, and I'm also gonna be trying to edit all of my Twitch streams into like fun clips for TikTok/YouTube shorts. Hold on, what should I name the title? This is always the toughest one. The part of me starting a stream is like, what the heck do I name the title of my current stream? Catch up. How to catch up. Catch up in Genshin 101. Yes. Artist plays Genshin. And oh wait, no, I'm still on art category. What the whoops. Genshin Impact. Here we go. Now I'm on the right category. So let me launch Genshin now. And let's try to catch up and get some Genshin content in today. Some fun Genshin content. Fun. Very fun. Very fun. And then I want to try to play the new game by Studio Ghibli, called Ni no Kuni. Hopefully that will be a good idea. A lot of people do that on TikTok, YouTube videos to attract new followers. Yeah, I've been a new viewer to some streamers because of that way. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. So I have a lot of funny like moments from my streams. I just need to locate them and then edit them into like Twitch clips, and then sorry, not Twitch. I edit them into like clips I can post on TikTok. Cause so far, right now my TikTok content. Oops, here we go. Right, my overlay. It does that for whatever reason. Here we go. For right now, most of my TikTok content is just cosplay stuff, and like I can only do so much cosplay before like, you know, and I can only film so many. So I think I will subsidize it with like, you know, just some daily stuff, like daily like fun, like not like daily Genshin dailies, but like, you know. And then funny like TikTok clips. Sorry, funny stream clips, game clips. Like that's the goal. So hopefully I can attract, like you said, more newer viewers that way. Today be Friday, so I'm gonna take a break from. Should I craft all 4 or should I just craft 3? I'll craft 3. I'll craft 3 and then let's go craft 3. So let's start do my dailies now. Oh, I think my music is still playing. Oh yeah, it is. I closed down Spotify, but I forgot that I have Spotify set up, so then it will still play in the background even if I have the app closed. Speaking of Genshin, right now with this like event, how much of I have 9 days left to try and complete this event. Like how, for everyone who have done the event so far, like how much work is it to do the event? Because I am evidently very behind. Very behind. Oh, another thing, let me go on to Hoyo Lab to claim my my daily check-in. That will be really quick. I'm just opening up in browser. I have it saved up as a page now, so Daily check-in complete. Okay, nice. Now I can go pick a fight with the wet cube. The wet cubie. It's in Inazuma. There's so many different map areas now, I get really confused sometimes. I'm like, where am I going? Especially with like the new underground castle and Kinomiya, that's also underground below Sangorima thingy? Island? And yeah, I'm hoping to be able to stream a lot more. Let's do this. For sure, yeah, this looks good. It's mostly because I need Ganyu here for this fight. Also, I'm so happy I got Ganyu. Because I got Ganyu, I finally have like a proper cryo DPS. And then now, my next cryo DPS will be Ayaka? Something like... Is it Ayaka or Ayaka? She needs to be built, but before building her, I'm currently working on Ayato, her older brother. You know, the big bro. Not step bro. Not step bro. Her big brother. And also Raiden. Because Raiden, I feel like, will be like more damage than Kuqing. As much as I love my best girl Kuqing, she just doesn't do nearly enough damage. Not step bro. Lefty, oh my gosh, no. No one heard that. No, there's no step bro here. It's just actual bro. Ayato and Ayaka. I'm so happy I reunited the Kamisato bro, like siblings. Like I really think at first I really thought I wasn't gonna be able to. Because they're like so difficult to get. I needed to win the 50-50. Oh, bro, yeah, bro. Whatever that's like called, I guess. Bro, yeah, so it's real bro, not step bro. Yes, real bro. Actually, what would you call a real bro? A real bro or a step bro? No, sorry. Like real bro or bro? Because it's not step bro. And I know I shouldn't really encouraging this because that's like the step bro meme. But like, yeah. Not step bro, right? Oh, I do have the shield on. For a second I was like, I don't have the shield on, I need to shield up. So I can not get interrupted. Oh, now I don't have the shield. Now I need to shield up. Honestly, ever since I got Zhongli, and with Zhongli shield, I'm just like unable to like dodge now. And then this is why I cannot play Elden Ring. Bro, got you, Lefty. So, it's not step bro. If it's not step bro, it's your real bro. It's called bro. Yes, 100% facts. That's how you call your bro. It's like, hey bro, help me. Imagine having a brother. I wish I'm like the oldest child. I mean, there's only my sister and I, and so I've always wondered what it would be like to have a brother, because we don't have, we're both girls. My sister, obviously, she's a girl because she's my sister. If you want to know how to pronounce her name, listen to Ayaka's Japanese voice intro. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I should do that. Just stream with the... Yes, it's very sus. Oh my, I have so many bros. How many bros do you have, Lefty? Actually, you know what? I have bros. I have my guy friends who are bros. I call all of my guy friends bros. But yeah, Homer, you're right. Let me swap over to Japanese and listen to her voice lines. Because I've always like pronounced it as Ayaka, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right or not. Because I heard some people pronounce it as Ayaka, and then there's also Ayaka. And obviously, yeah, but like, that's probably not the right one. We have Ayaka, where are you? Hold on. I have so many. I don't see Ayaka here. Am I just... Oh wait! I'm dumb. Ayaka is dead. That's why. Ayaka... She's dead. Let me go to a statue. She's dead. She is on my team right now, but she's dead. Let me go to a statue to revive her. And then we'll figure out how to pronounce her name. Let's figure out how to pronounce her name. My gosh, game is taking a long time to load in. No, comebacks. Okay, the crystal always flies away. In this location, it always flies away before I reach there. So we have Ayaka here. Oh, hold on. Her headpiece also have some red string on it. Huh. Maybe I should get a red string then, because I made her... Hold on. I made her headpiece, right? This is 3D printed and painted. But the reason why it fell off in that TikTok is I was just sitting it on the ponytail. But I see here she has it fastened with a hair tie. Maybe I should like hot glue some red string and then tie it. I also touched up on the paint today, so I cleaned it up so the black have no more gold parts on it and the gold is all good to go. The gun emo. No, why are you giving me? I know Ayaka is your favorite. Is she's your best girl? Voiceover. Did I ever show you my glass painting of her? No, I don't think so, Tai. Your glass painting of her. You painted her on glass? On glass? Oh, here. Hello, Ayaka Misato art. Okay, here we go. We'll do the intro line. Kamisato Ayaka. Kamisato Ayaka. That's... Wait. Hold on, let me play that again. Tachi Jusu Minuto. Kamisato Ayaka Manimasu? Yoshi... something. I can't Japanese. I need to learn Japanese. You're sending a link. Streamable. Streamable? What is streamable website? Okay, let me copy that link over to my browser. Oh! Wait, that's so cool. It's on the back? How did you paint that? Did you have to do the outline first and then paint on top of the outline? This is like some reverse mental gymnastics you had to do. That looks so good. What kind of paint was that, Tai? That looks so good. Everyone, you should click on the link that Tai sent in the chat. It's such a good painting. Oh my gosh, you're so talented. Tai, you're so talented. Okay, so now I am gonna do my dailies. I have my first one right over here. Let's go do the dailies with my friendship team. And yes, Ayaka is like level 20 right now, which is... It's fine. It is fine. It is fine. Oh. You need the Golden Wolf Lord? And then... And then... I can send the Ayato right now! I can send the Ayato. Okay. I'll send the Ayato after we finish our dailies, and we're gonna go to our pathing station. Right, June? What Tai said, that link is so good. Is a game... Oh, game audio not playing anything? Shit. No game audio. Okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. No. I don't know why my like audio always gets messed up. I have to change the settings. It's because like I split my audio up with Voicemeeter, so I can like capture the things differently. Okay, it is on the right channel, but Genshin always needs to be like swapped to another channel and swap back to the same channel, and then it should work. So I'm gonna... Let me do this. Okay. Okay, can you hear Ayaka voice line now? And yeah, you outline first and then you start layering the paint. Wow, that is some reverse mental gymnastics. Cause like if I'm painting, I have to make sure that I'm painting on what I'm seeing. Yep, can hear now. Okay, good. Thanks for letting me know. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. I honestly should really monitor my audio more often. Yeah. Okay. I will make a promise. I'm gonna be better at streaming, guys. I'm gonna be better at streaming. Cause I am really bad at streaming right now. That spitting isn't all that hard. Then what do you mean? It looks so challenging. Also, what type of like media do you have to use to do the painting? Like the outline and the paint? Cause that doesn't look like it's like typical stuff, you know? Okay, I just have... Basically right now my main DPS on this team is Ayato, who has like no good artifacts. which I honestly should maybe just use like a regular ass team to do this, and then just claim the friendship at the end of it. Okay, we have these two. Oh, whoops! I also don't have a healer on this team, which is no good. No healer on this team. Thank you, Palmer, for the sound alert. You always play all of the funny sound alerts. Thank you. I can't even play on non-reverse, and that's amazing, right? Like imagine, painting on. I can only paint on non-reverse, so I don't know how to paint on reverse. Like that's actually so amazing. Time. It was just Sharpies and then nice acrylic paint. Really? Just Sharpie and then nice acrylic paint? That looks so dope though. Like actually. Like it looks so good. Okay, this guy, these big killy trails with the shield always annoy me a lot because like if you don't have pyro on the team, it's like really challenging to get rid of the shield and do any damage to them. They always be like my most annoying of the Hilo Trails. Because the Axe Hilo Trails, they don't have any like defense. Like this guy has so much defense. He's basically got the thick. Except he doesn't really have too much health. Yeah, it's just his... Yeah, see, and then here's the Axe Hilo Trail. The big Axe Hilo Trail is fine. Oh, it's not fine if I got knocked. But, holy cow. So then, Tai, if I'm understanding it correctly, did you just draw the outlines out first with like acrylic? Sorry, not with like a Sharpie, and then you paint it over with acrylic. What about those like nice patterns you did? You did like some really nice patterns on her dress part, her skirt part. Yeah, her dress skirt part. Wow, that was a long one to clear. Maybe I should swap back to my... Maybe I should swap back to my like regular team so they like clear faster. Oh, I can do that one last. Let me go to do the ones further away because that one's a Mondstadt, so I can do that one last and then go claim a Mondstadt right after. You printed the picture, then press it onto glass top, trace the image. Oh, was that like a thin Sharpie or a thick Sharpie? It's funny because like I barely use Sharpies anymore because like Sharpies don't do well with watercolor paint, so I stopped using Sharpies and I only use microns. But because of that, like I don't really have like Sharpies. So if ever like you need to use Sharpie for anything, I only have the bigger one, like, and then I don't have the thinner one. And then so like, oh, I need like an oil-based marker to like write something on somewhere. I was like, nope, I don't have one. Because microns is not oil-based, it's pigment. It's ink pigment, which is why it doesn't smudge when I paint on top of watercolor. A fine Sharpie, and then you take a razor blade to clean it up, like to clean up like any like mistakes or stuff. A razor blade. I did not expect razor blade. I thought you probably use like alcohol or something to clean up the lines. Oh, wait, that is actually so cool. It's actually so cool, Tai. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. That's like amazing. Are you gonna do another glass painting then? Also, here's another question. Where do you buy glass panels like the size of that square that you show? What I do want to do though is like I saw this one TikTok artist on TikTok, obviously. They made an Ayaka shrink keychain. It was like, it looks so dope. I'm like, wait, it made me want to like get some shrink things and try to make my own keychains that way. Highlight my message, Tofu. What the fuck? The shaky butt. Hello, Tofu. I see you love to shake her butt. Shake her ass. Right? Like, it's that like meme. It's okay. You can... The side dog one is actually so cute. I don't think I'm gonna make my panty shake its butt. I'll make my panty really cute. Also, like I promised, gonna be a lot more art, a lot more different games. Once I catch up with Genshin, what is catching up? Oh no, I don't mean to talk to you, Sundai. I meant to pick this thing up. And also, I figured out yesterday why, when I was trying to zoom in and out of like, remember I was like making the my schedule and I was zooming in and out in InDesign, why it wasn't zooming in and out when I was pressing Alt and like my scroll wheel. It turns out that it's my mouse, the scroll wheel was a little bit fucked. So I was like, oh no, is my mouse broken? This was like a Christmas present from Beastly, like when I first started streaming, because back then I used like a Logitech not cheap, but like an office mouse. And I was so sad because this mouse has only been with me for like a year and a half maybe. And then it turns out that it's just that there's dust in the mouse. So I recently purchased from AliExpress a dust blower. It's meant so that I don't need to buy compressed air canisters anymore. And compressed air canisters cost so much money and they're so bad for the environment and like they're so not worth. So I bought like a air duster for $30 from AliExpress and I just blew at it and like it went out. Can't freehand draw but I can paint. Yeah, Ty, you can paint, like you can really paint. Compressed air does cost money. I recommend you can charge. Yeah, I got one I can charge. Here, let me show you. So this is my newest toy. It's a $30 air duster. It charges via Type C, and then it came with a lot of nozzles. I have to find a like nice bag. Well, not nice bag, but I had to find a bag for this. But it came with like quite a few nozzles, and it's so good. They also have ones that blows and vacuums. What brand is it that can blow and vacuum? Because this one can only blow. It's $30 and it's like actually basically the cost of 2 compressed air canisters. And I'm just like, damn. This is like such a much better. Oh, what the heck? To go into the center of the lake for this? Oh, and it's like much better investment than compressed air to like blow off dust, right? So if anyone wants to make sure their like PC and stuff is clean, my keyboard, I'm not going to show you guys because my keyboard is disgusting. But yeah, if you ever need to clean like your laptop, computer, fans, dust things away, don't buy compressed air. It costs so much money. It's so bad for the environment. It's not worth it. Just buy a rechargeable air blower. I really like the one I got, even though I literally got it like this week. Delivered this week. And yes, my obsession with spending money on AliExpress is no good. What do I have to do here? Strange location. Use animal to blow out the dust. Ooh, I gotta swap an animal character. Okay. Let's swap my team comp. Go to a Anemo character. Anemo, something like that. Venti can do it, right? The Sus Archon? Sus Archon can do it. Defeat all the slime. Oh, this is slimes. This is nice. Because I need to collect more slimes. I need to farm more slimes for more people on that I'm trying to build right now. I think Zhongli needs slimes for his talents. I'm trying to get Zhongli's talents to like level 9. And also, who else is it? Ito. Ito also needs to be, his talent has to be leveled. I think he's only like level 6 talent or maybe something. We do this. We do this. We do another Ayaka. Oh, he's still not dead. Wait, how is this one still here? How is this big boy still here? This chubby one. Nice, got it. Oh wait, but they didn't give me any. No, they didn't give me animal drops. And they didn't give me any slime drops. That's okay. That is okay. No slime drops is okay. I just need to remember to go back and farm more slimes. My brother planned to replace Venti with Kazuha if he gets a rerun. Yes, I highly recommend Kazuha. Honestly, Venti is still really good. Like here's like what I will recommend, Marth. For your brother. I have both Venti and Kazuha. I'm gonna say that I got really lucky. Venti was a guaranteed pity. Kazuha was like super lucky. It was like a 50-50 win on 35 wishes or something like that. Like I mentioned, I posted that whole video of how I got Kazuha on YouTube, so if you ever want to watch it, it's actually really funny. But at first I was like, I didn't think too much of Kazuha when he first ran, right? Literally what got me to pull for him is I tried him in the domain, right? I was like, fuck, I need him. And I was like, you know what, let me just do some wishing sessions with like my limited amount of primos because I'm a free to play. So I cannot afford to like wish for every single 5-star. Kazuha or Venti only because Kazuha's my baby boy. Yeah, Kazuha is so cute, right? Honestly, Kazuha. Here's also another thing I'm gonna say. If you have Kazuha, I'm gonna deem you officially Canadian because he's a maple leaf. He has that maple leaf. And yes, and yes, I am Canadian because I have Kazuha. So if you have Kazuha, you are Canadian. no, that's not how you become a Canadian. But that was like the meme that I like tried to like joke around about. Kazuha is just so good. I love my Kazuha so much.
Is now hosting my stream with 74 viewers.
Wait, Kimmy! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid, Kimmy! Oh my gosh! Thank you. How did the rest of your stream go? Thank you. We have Phantom Crash? Wikipedia. I think Wikipedia is nicer, right? Nicer changed his username. I love it. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Here, hold on. Let me give you a proper love. This is my chatting overlay. Here we go. Let me give you a shout out. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, Kimmy is such a lovely Genshin streamer. She has like the funniest things.
Sideways, have you done your bosses yet?
No bosses?
Hi,
Wikipedia. Thank you so much, guys. Whoa!
Smibby-Wolf87 for following. Welcome to the Pandu.
Oh my gosh, that's such a large plate of food you got there. Whoa! Hey, we made it! 300 followers! Thank you so much for the follow. Phantom Crash and Meepu Wolf. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna give you some panty kisses. This panda I have right here. His name is Jammy. Welcome to the Panty Army. I also have my other pandas to accompany me. Should I bring over my biggest panda? Oh, let me do. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Let me bring my biggest panda to show everyone. I have a massive panda. Hold on a hot second. My room is really messy right now. I'm working on so many things. Ah! Hold on. I'm coming. This is my biggest panda. Thank you everyone for joining my stream. Also, thank you so much, Kimmy, for the raid again. This panda is also my oldest panda. I had him since I was like maybe 12 or 13. His name is Art. He is massive. He's gonna also send you some love. Thank you so much. Let me sit down and do a self intro, I guess. So, my name is Annie. I started streaming because I wanted to do more art, and then so let me show you where I started streaming from. I usually do this if there's like really cool people coming in. So this is where I started streaming from. I painted this on stream as like my first few streams, and because I got introduced to Genshin Impact by one of my really good art friends. Yeah, brave! Hold on. Where's my panda? No, sorry, Tomer, I couldn't dance to the crowd. Thank you for the 100-bit sound alert. But yeah, this is what I did, and then I got addicted to Genshin Impact, and then I started streaming a lot more Genshin Impact because I just got addicted to the game, and it's all because of my GeoDaddy Zhongli. He's like my all-time favorite. and then I forgot, and then yeah, I also stopped streaming for a little bit. But now I'm back here, and thank you everyone for coming in. So I'd like to introduce myself as your resident fake artist, fake gamer, and also fake cosplayer, because I got Ty. Shiki. Well, I don't know how to do that dance. Thank you for the 100 bits for that sound alert as well. And I got caught off. What was I gonna say? My brain. I smooth pink. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I got addicted to cosplay. So most of my TikToks nowadays is just cosplay. Also Instagram as well. I'm trying to do a lot more art content and gonna be doing a lot more vlogs. Oh, a rip song. Oh no, what happened? And then what I finished doing today is choo-choo incoming maybe. What I finished doing today was I finished making this. I finished making this via 3D printing. So everything's 3D printed except for obviously the tail part. And then I hand painted all of this. Filmed all of it. So hopefully when I have time, I'm going to start editing the videos for this. And this will be for, fingers crossed that it's not going to rain tomorrow. And hopefully I can get some photo shoot session in. Photo shoot session in. Also, yeah, Kemi is a partner. Yamiko cosplay in the works. Yeah, I actually already done a Yamiko cosplay. It's on my Instagram and TikTok. Hold on, let me swap over to this. Oh, and also my alerts is like, my overlays are fucked up. This is something I had to get back into fixing. Whenever I swap, it replays like everything that happened in like the last 5 minutes. Wait! Kimmy! Oh my gosh! Please make me a weapon? Hold on. I also have this one that I finished making. So Yamiko Cosplay is here. Whoa! Oh my god! What's happening right now? Oh my gosh, Ty! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Also Kimmy for the 200 bits. I finished making... What's happening? I'm so overwhelmed. There's so much going on. Homer, I see you have the Evangelion dance. Hold on. Let me bring over my Jammy. Jammy is gonna jam with us. Ah! This is a super long one. Palmer, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kimmy. And also, I'm gonna be reworking all of my alerts, my emotes, overlays, alerts. Everything's getting updated. I'm gonna remake everything. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much, Palmer. Also Kimmy as well, and Ty. And also thank you so much for your follows. Hold on 1 second. What was I gonna show? I forgot what I was gonna show. Oh, I have Skyward Blade in the works as well. They are currently finished 3D printing in here. So I just haven't had the time to paint them yet, but here is what they look like. Pre-painted essentially. This is like my best friend Beastly. He is also my moderator here. He helps me print everything because he hosts our 3D printer, and I just send him like whichever ones I want to make next for my cosplay prop. So he's been helping me through this whole process a lot. Same as the Yamiko one. Oh, and also same as this Ayaka headpiece. Ayaka headpiece. Mars, you said you saw someone craft Guy's Emo's bow on stream? I wanted to make Emo's bow actually, but then I thought about myself. I'm like, I am not a whale, and I cannot spend money on this game. So I was like, I will make a Favonius word bow because it kind of matches me. So in terms of like, you know, it's like a low cost bowl versus Emote bowl. You need to spend, you know. That's so cool. Have you seen Song of the Broken Spines? Is that like a weapon name? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, so I do have Yamiko cosplay done previously, but I only did like some TikTok videos, so tomorrow I'm gonna do it more legit. I may find a setup. It's this one. And of course, I forgot to my overlay, it does this. So Yamiko is over here. I've been posting a lot onto Instagram, like that's basically reposting my TikToks. TikTok have here. Oh, that's Eula's weapon. Ah, 5-star weapon for Eula. You've seen a 3D print of it. Also my TikTok profile. I want to do Eula cosplay, but like I'm so broke right now. I lost my co-op position last week, so I don't have income anymore, so I can't spend money on any more cosplays. I spent so much money on cosplays. Yeah, that's my TikTok profile. It's slowly loading in. I recently just did a Kuqing nightgown cosplay stream, so have a lot more TikToks coming up. And yeah, and then swap over back to this setup, and it does this a lot. Overlays, like I mentioned, this needs to be fixed. That's the next thing to fix with all of my broken streams. You've seen someone 3D print, and it's that for Homa as well. Julie has done Eula cosplay before. Yeah, I saw Julie. I saw her Eula cosplay. It looks so good. I want to do like Mona or Eula or Ningguang. Honestly, just all of the waifus. All waifu cosplays, and it just cost so much money. I looked into all the cosplays. It costs about $200. She's done Raiden too. Yeah, Raiden as well. Like I really admire Julie, and also Kimmy. Kimmy's cosplays are also super good, and you look so sexy in them. You look so good in them. Oh, what was I here? Right, I was in the middle of claiming a daily commissions reward before the raid got interrupted. I really appreciate it, Kimmy. Thank you so much for sending a stream. You're scuffed? No, you're not scuffed, Kimmy. No, you're not scuffed. Hold on. Where at my setup? I have so many different setups for different things. It's this one. Kimmy says Instagram. I always mistype her name by accident. This is Kimmy's one. Also, Kimmy, your cosplays are so good. You're not scuffed. You discovered Julie long before I discovered Kim. Yeah, Julie has done like I think more cosplays, right? In general, like look at how cute Kimmy looks. Look at this official one, and then we also have. This is not a cosplay, but we also have. Wait, what just happened? Palmer! 1,000 bits? Palmer, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits! Yeah, well, I was... That's Senora, yeah, this is that Senora! Thank you so much! Wait, what hype train level is this now? This is like my third or second hype train? Whoa, thank you so much. But yeah, look at this. Look at this last Senora cosplay. Like Kimmy is so pretty and sexy. Like look at all of her cosplays. Also Kimmy is like super wholesome. And we have I forgot what her is this Chun Li? Oh yeah, Chun Li. Yeah, that her English is Chun Li, right? Also of course we have the Bunny Girl Senpai 100%. Oh, and also Hu Tao. This Hu Tao one is so cute, especially with her pose. One of Julie's moms also calls her, really? That's so cool. Shy. No, don't be shy. And also, right, your Christmas ones with Coco and Coco, right? Cluo. I don't really know how to pronounce her name. Is her name Cluo? Funny enough, I actually know personally a photographer who has done photo shoots of Coco and Cluo, and I only recently decided, I was like, wait, you did photo shoots for Coco and Cluo? I've known you since I was in high school because he did my prom photos like way back a long time ago. You got it. Cluo. Okay. I think that's how I pronounce it. Also we have Rosaria. Look at how sexy this Rosaria is. She's got that ass. I hope I'm not offending you. Wait. A new phone. Cat turn. Cat turn. Oh my gosh, hello. Thank you for this small world. Cat turn, I love her cause. Cat turn is so sweet as well. I've been following her for a while now. I feel like it's such a small world with like Genshin and cosplayers. Oh my gosh. How was I not before? No, don't be so. I really appreciate it. Also, cat. I think, can I call you Cat? Thank you so much for the cosplay test, by the way. Let me go to. Let me follow. My keyboard is having issues. You're going to Anime Expo, right? I'm trying to get I'm trying to go to Anime Expo. Cat's like cosplays are so good. As Cat is good. Hello. So you're cutting cosplay. I was like, oh my gosh, my best girl. And then it was so good that like your tip was so good that like your I can't English right now. I managed to make my cutting wig. Like I only posted this one TikTok so far, but this one, the wig is like it looks so much better than previously. I was so happy about it. Yeah, the wig stuff really helped because before I was like everything's getting tangled and like fizzy, and then I tried like a whole bunch of products on it and it doesn't work. But like this steamer method works so much. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where's my panda? Here, Jamie is here. Thank you so much, Kat. It's so silky smooth. Yeah, you're right. Also, I forgot to mention. Thank you, Tenban Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, let me show you my biggest panda. Let me go to my biggest panda cat. Where's my overlay? Another thing I have to preface is my overlays are screwed up. Every time when I change them, it replaces all of the alerts that has like played in the past 5 minutes. That's the next thing I had to fix with my streams and stuff. Hello, thank you so much for the follow, Cat. This is my biggest panda. His name is Art. His name is Art. He's been with me since I was like 12 or 13, so he's very precious to me. But unfortunately, my skin is like I can't really cuddle with him because I have like sensitive skin, and his like fur irritates my skin. So he just sits like across from me. I'm gonna put him back because otherwise he's gonna be on the floor. Oh my god. And also today I just finished making I'm gonna be doing Yamiko photo shoot hopefully tomorrow. I just finished making this today. Hopefully the video clips I filmed of making this will be good, and I'm gonna be editing it, posting it to YouTube. Not going to AX. If I meet someone I'm entitled to generic, I'll be so embarrassed. No, I'm also so embarrassed, right? Is that a Yamiko weapon? This is Yamiko Gohei. This is the Yamiko Gohei. Also, Kat and Kimmy and Kat. I feel so bad. I try to sub to you guys with my Prime. I don't know how to use my Prime. And I can't find my Prime sub. And I managed to sub to Kat the first time. And then afterwards, when I try to resub, it won't let me use my Prime. I'm so confused. But yeah. Yamiko. I met a Yamiko cosplayer who's actually one of Vinny's friends. Oh, that's also so cool, Marth. You're meeting so many people. Yay. Yeah. Yay. Yamiko. Yay. So I'm putting my art skills kind of to some kind of use. This is like what I'm putting my art skills to. And also this bow took me like so long to make because of my acrylic paint. Because of the gold acrylic paint that I have. So I actually still have like my painting table just like not finished. It's like a whole mess right there because I literally just finished making that Favonius bow. Yeah, Favonius bow. I made it for cosplay photo shoot with Ganyu. Didn't get to finish editing the photos yet. So the photo shoot, I think I did that photo shoot maybe like a few weeks ago. I still have a cutting photo shoot photos to edit. I'm so behind on everything. And also, I saw you were streaming on TikTok last night. I was really confused because I was first time seeing you stream on TikTok. It's so cool. Did you manage to stream to TikTok via OBS? TikTok is a whole nother beast I don't really understand right now. I've been just posting stuff and I don't understand how it works. Some videos get a lot of views and no likes. Some videos get a lot of likes but no views, and I'm just like perpetually confused how it works. Thank you so much for your support, Kat and Kimmy. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I can figure out how to go to Anime Expo, because don't have income right now. Don't have money. So it's gonna cost my wallet quite a bit after spending so much money on cosplay. I don't want to say how much money I've spent on cosplay outfits. We're not gonna talk about it. This addiction that I started this year is not good. We're not. I'm just trying to deny my addiction right now. Today is Friday. I need to. Okay, I'm gonna do the farming later, because I think I do the farming later. Let's get some content done. I am very, very behind in my game. If you don't know. Oh, another thing. For everyone new here, I am a free to play. I would say player character, but no, I'm a free to play player in Genshin, and I have somehow gotten a 9-win 50-50 streak. So 9-win, and it's all because of Qiqi that I lost my streak. So I somehow have like a lot of 5 stars, and I somehow have all the Archons. I don't know how. Well, I know Venti was a guarantee, but then everyone else after Venti, so Zhongli, Kazuha, Child, and Hu Tao, and Ito, Keqing, Ayato, Ayaka, and Raiden. They're all somehow 50-50 wins. I don't know how. and then my previous 5-star was Titi. I lost a 50-50 win, and I still don't have Xiao. I'm trying to get Xiao, but he is the one 5-star character husbando that I don't have in the game. And I tried him. This is my 3rd time trying for him. I really hope I can get him soon. And need to farm primos. How many primos do I have right now? 2,400. Okay, we're not doing too shabby. But I am very behind on the Archon quest. Like, I still haven't finished this one. I haven't finished the previous one from 2.6 update. The 2.7, haven't done it. Still have like all of the story quests I have not done. I'm just really behind in like the story quests. It's a really bad habit that I keep putting it off. What I'm trying to work through right now is the chasm, so I can get access to the current event, because I cannot do the current event. So if anyone who has already done chasm already, this is probably not new content to you. I hope that's okay. I'm just trying to unlock it, and also if you enjoy me and myself, personality, or streams, I hope you follow me here Twitch. Also, yeah, TikTok, Instagram. Also, I'm trying to do more YouTube content. And another thing I should say is that I'm a full-time university student. I study architecture. So my background is like art and drawing, and that's where that's like my creative outlet. But then somehow I got addicted to games, like namely Genshin Impact, and now I'm here. And let's see, we're gonna go start with this. This is my basically main squad. Let me swap Kazuha back on, because Kazuha is just so good. For anyone who doesn't have Kazuha, I think he's a must pull if he ever gets a rerun. I've heard from someone that potentially he may not have a rerun, which will be so tragedy, because he's such a good one. He's a good character. Lefty, no request. Have a good night. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Lefty. Thank you so much for joining again. I'm so happy to hear that you're doing well, because I know you've been taking a break off of social media, and I hope I get to chat with you more often as well. Maybe we can play some games together in the future. I am learning how to play shooters. I'm learning how to play Valorant. It's I can't, right, so far I suck at it, but it's kind of working. I have one of my good friends who's like plat 3 or something in terms of ranking in Valorant, trying to teach me. He's like a shooter's main. player, so. Kip Kake, just I was talking about you. I am a liar. No, I am not a liar, Kip Kake. Okay, Kip Kake is a friend I'm referring to who's like plat 3 or something in Valorant, right? What do you mean I'm a liar? Also, how come your sub badge is not the same as other people's? You have the different sub badge. Are you playing? I was gonna ask you to teach me more Valorant last night, but I got sidetracked. What was I doing last night? Oh, I got sidetracked trying to figure out how I can go to Anime Expo. That's what I was doing. So I didn't get to ask you to teach me how to play more Valorant. Valorant is like hard. It's hard for me because Genshin is like my first official legit game. Before that, it was Stardew Valley. I was addicted to Stardew Valley for like a long ass time. Dented! Oh my gosh, well, Dented, you're here. What were you doing? Not playing FPS. That's what you were doing. I know. I see. Yeah, you were right. What I was doing is not playing FPS. 100% correct. 100%. I hope. I need to learn how to play FPS. Oh wait, there's a dark thingy here. I gotta use this. Okay. Dark fog. Gorge guide. More Freemo gems. I'm always excited when I complete more of these achievements so I can get the measly 5 Primo gems in order to try to get more 5-star characters in this game. Where am I going? Look for the dark fog. Okay, right here. Should I play more FPS, main, by the way? I feel like I want to play more, but I also suck so much. I don't think I should stream it. That's the issue I have. Maybe I should just stream the learning process. At least that's what I want to do. Oh, unlocking more regions. Nice. I have to go to. Oh my gosh. Why are they so far apart? This next part. Posture check. Okay. I'm gonna drink some. My alert reminded me to drink some bubble tea, so I'm gonna drink my DIY matcha milk tea. I am a matcha addict. I think I can say that about myself. I love matcha so much. But right now the current matcha that I have is not the best quality. So I'm hoping to get some better quality matcha soon. And yeah, I really want to go to Anime Expo because I've never been to a anime convention ever in my life, and I've been like a weeb since like elementary school. I've been like addicted to anime for a long time. So hopefully maybe I can figure out how to go to Anime Expo AX, and then I will be able to meet everyone that I love so much. Like Kat, I know you're going, and Kimmy, are you gonna be going to Anime Expo by any chance? Okay, I have a chest here. This must be the way to unlock it. Just guide the light to it. Chest. Okay, let me swap back to Mando voice line because I think Mando voice line. I've been like having fun swapping like the VAs to like kind of hear what they say, and it's been pretty fun playing Amanda. Ryusho, hello, welcome to my stream today. How are you doing today? How is Malaysia? I figured it out this time. Ryusho, I figured it out. I mixed you up with Just June in terms of your location, so I was like, oh, that's why I thought for like a little bit I thought you were from Singapore, but it was Just June that was from Singapore. Oh, I have to get more lumens bar? It's not okay. I can't open up this one. Huh. I need more lumens bar. Do I have enough to? I have 7. I need one more. Need one more lumens bar. I think I see one on the map. Oh, it's like really high up. Oh gosh, how do I get there? I've been trying to get the lumens bars and it's like a little bit hard. Oh, sorry, I was talking about Sylvia AX. Okay. Hopefully I can get my trip to AX planned out. Right now, what's most challenging for me is trying to figure out if I could get my best friend Beastly to go with me. and then afterwards the accommodation will be the next hard thing to get because I'm from Canada, right? I'm not feeling good, but also not feeling bad. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. I hope you can watch my stream and it'll make you feel better. So, yes, you love to meet you. Same. I'm so starstruck right now that you're here, and I've always appreciated your follow and hopefully I'm not too awkward. I'm super awkward in person, by the way. I'm super awkward in person. Like that's why streaming helps. I'm trying to figure out how to speech better, but obviously if we're meeting I'm gonna be so awkward. Hopefully that's okay. And also I'm gonna have really good wig looks from now on because I'm also thankful for your tips. So far I've been having a lot of trouble trying to figure out where to Palmer! Palmer! Thank you so much for the gift this out to Catherine. Oh my god. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Palmer. And I apologize for my really bad emotes. I make all of my emotes myself. So, and then I took like a break from making emotes because I got really busy with school and also co-op and my health problems. So my emotes are really bad. And we do have Panty hype. I do have the Panty Moraro as well. It's okay. I feel like a lot of creative are introverts and I feel awkward a lot too. Yeah, same. I feel like a lot of creatives are introverts, especially like those who like do art or stream. I'm really surprised. I've been lurking on Psycho's stream quite often. I also try to join your stream, Catherine, as often as I can. But sometimes, unfortunately, my schedule just doesn't align. Happy Friday, Queen Fenric! Thank you. By the way, do you listen to the BTS song? Yes, of course. The BTS song is such a bop. I love it so much. I was so happy BTS have a new comeback, so that I can waste more money that I don't have on their album. I checked out the album because like they announced it's gonna be Proof. The name is gonna be Proof. I checked it to see if Amazon has it because usually I buy my albums from Amazon, like pre-order it, and it costs like $140 Canadian. I'm just like, why? Why do you do this to me? $140 Canadian, and it's not even like the regular like the Amazon Prime stuff. So I have to see if it's like the legit one. Bad emotes, don't. I say that, don't self-sure, no, Palmer. No, I disagree with you. I have really bad emotes because I have like no time. I used to have no time to make my emotes, but now I'm trying to get back into doing more art and making more illustrations. I want to enter into the Xiao fan art contest that Hoyoverse is holding. So maybe I'll also do some more illustrations then. The sound sounds so good. Yeah, it's so good. No BTS sound. I posted on the Discord server, by the way. Also my cookie is like, oh, my heart. You know, cookie is my favorite. Is there something behind the spider? 冒险. No, there's nothing behind the spider. Nothing behind the spider. Let's go. Okay, should I keep progressing? I think I want to keep progressing to the next checkpoint. I want to try to progress to this teleporter so then I can come back and do the thingy and activate it. It's the greatest hits album. It's a lot bigger than usual, and maybe that's why it costs more. Yeah, $140 Canadian. I'm like, bruh, that's like, if I'm working, if I have on co-op right now, which I got laid off but because of health problems, that's like one full day of just like 8 hours of catting. Like, no joke, 8 hours of just catting away. Like, why you do this to me? Why is Jungkook so handsome? Yes, I agree. Jungkook is my bias. I've been like a Cookie fan since like basically Dark and Wild. Like I first heard of BTS in 2014, and then And I started following their stuff not too long after that. Jungkook is so fucking hot. Like he's got the thick thighs, he's got the dance moves, he's got the looks and the singing voice. Like he's got everything. He's got everything. Imagine whoever will be able to date Jungkook is a very lucky girl. Maybe one day. And I want to have a album that will actually give me a Jungkook card because I don't have one yet. Okay, next checkpoint is over there. Must not make it. Oh, wait, hold up. It is my daily medication time. Pills! Yes, Beasley, thank you for a reminder. Also, Beasley, I think you got gifted a sub by Ty, so you have emotes again. Beasley. Oh my god. I choked on water. Oh my god. You choked on water. I am okay though. Let me gather my medication. Okay, well, not these pills. These pills. Let me grab my medication. Wow, what is this magic? Yeah, Ty gifted 5 gifted subs earlier and completed a hype train. Yeah, so now you have emotes again. But I'm really confused because both you and Ty and also Kipkake, you guys have a different sub badge than the one I uploaded and created like last week. Remember when I made that sub badge myself? Oh, thanks a few plus. Yeah, thank you so much, Ty. Okay, I have my daily medication token. Let me just put them back so I don't misplace them like last time and I was panicking on stream that I couldn't find them. I need to take pills so I can survive and not die during the day. As sad as that is. Let's head over to the next teleporter. They can choose to use it if they want. Palmer, what do you mean by that? Also, wait, you have a train conductor sign now. You have a train conductor sign, yo. That is so cool. And also, if I get another Twitch payout sometime soon, maybe, I will use it for another cosplay. It's probably just only gonna be able to fund half of it, but I think it will be fine. The first is a sign that they were part of the first 10 subs. Okay, so is that different from like my regular sub badge then? Do I have to like can I like make my own version for them? And where do I upload that? Because yeah, I was like, wow, Beasley and Kipkake and Tai, they have a different sub badge. Oh no, Zhongli, old man Zhongli, Geo Daddy. It's okay, we're gonna get rid of this. Yes, okay. So if that's the case, I'm gonna look into how to do that. So I'll make that looks like another new graphic I gotta make. One more new graphic. 唱风风不离行 Is that what he said? Oh, 风不离行. People who have first can choose to use a subject, or you can use first. Oh, I see. So then basically the first sub badge is like separated from my like typical sub badges then. And then the teleporter is above me. What the hell? How do I get above there? This is like, oh no. Am I not gonna be able to unlock this? Wait, no. It's still a bit of, okay, it's still a bit of bits away. I just gotta keep heading. Huh? Where am I going? I am totally a Genshin streamer. Totally 100%. Totally. Let's see. How do I get up there? It looks like I am within the vicinity. It's above me. Okay. It looks like I'm learning more about Twitch today. Thank you, Palmer, for telling me that, because I didn't know that. I was like really curious because I have a different badge it looked like. Okay, You know what? Since I can't figure out how to get to that, I'm just gonna head to the next teleporter and hopefully unlock this area for this like chasm quest that I should have done like 2 months ago. Literally 2 months ago. Oh, there's another. Oh, it's over there. Okay, okay. I was like, there's another like one of these things to collect. No! No! No, I flew off. I heard for a partner, your founders, aka first, increases from the first 10 to first 20. Oh, really? That's so cool. Maybe one day, right? Maybe one day I can get partner. That's like a long-term goal. That's a long-term goal on Twitch. I'm also hoping that since now I'm gonna be streaming a lot more regularly and then like different varieties of content, that I can be more active and track more followers and just, you know, provide more content. And where is this thingy that I was just seeing just now? I cannot find it. So if partner has 20, then that means more people can have the first sub badge. And then maybe Palmer, you will also have it after. Because you were also here pretty early. Also, I have another question for everyone who have completed the chasm. How much of the chasm do I have to complete in order to get to this current event that I cannot unlock, cannot do yet? I am on top of it. Where I don't see this now. Oh, it's right here. Okay, found it. You reach a you will reach a 朋友. Will I reach it? Tofu, thanks for believing. Maybe. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Maybe one day. Wait, I see the teleporter. Let me go activate teleporter first. But yeah, that's my goal. I'm gonna aim for trying to reach YouTube partner and Twitch partner one day and do a lot more like varieties of content. And hopefully, because I have 3 months to do all of this. I only have 3 months to try to do all of this. Like, because I only have 3 months to be consistent, since I will be off to school again in September, and I'll be in Rome when I'm gonna be off in school. So I don't know how I will be able to stream then, because I heard that the Rome semester from all of my upperclassmen friends is very different than our regular school semesters. And our regular school semesters is already suffering because we don't really get sleep. So what I'm working on currently is just improving my portfolio for job applications for better co-ops in the future. I have one last co-op semester to complete and then 2 more school semesters to complete. So we'll see. And then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do after that. It will be a year from now, essentially. I was one of Wendy's first 10 subs, which is why you see me with the first. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Whenever I go on Angie's stream, she also streams like, like every time when she streams, like I was like, oh shoot, I can't join. I want to join her streams more as well. Does she stream more regularly now? Is she? Last time I checked, then she was like busy with school stuff, right? She was busy with school stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. Am I in the right area? Oh no, I need to recharge. Oh, wait, Zhongli is losing health. Zhongli, my tank, you're losing health. Can I get rid of this? One more. 好，出发. Oh, I need more lumen spar. Okay. Recharge. I can't recharge it. No. Oh no, I can't recharge it. How do I do that? I can't recharge it. Let me see. Is this a recharging state? Oh, maybe. Oh yeah, see you later. This is a recharge. Jinx! Hello, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? You've been very busy. What have you been busy with, Jinx? It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again. 该出发了. What have you been busy with? If you're okay with sharing. 偶遇珍宝是没有四方 What? Kazuha, what did you say? Kazuha. There's a bunch of ceilings here. Maybe I'll just complete this location of like this quest and then I'll go back to recharge the thingy because I need to upgrade my thing. Eh? Why is the Sealy returning to this direction? Oh, there's another thingy over here. Let me go collect that one. Let me go collect this. Oh no. Zhongli, are you able to climb up? No! Zhongli! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Kazuha cheats. No, Zhongli, why are you putting it sideways? I need you to put it up. Can I just jump? Can I jump? No. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I can't just jump. Okay. Can't just jump. Can I place a pillar here? There we go. Thank you. Thank you for putting it vertically this time so I can try and reach it. Did I get it? I think I got it. Oh, there's another one over here. Wait, did I get it? I think I got it. It's gone now. There's another one over there though. Let me collect that. You have a lot of homework and tests. A lot of hobbies, too much drama, personal life. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that you have a lot of drama in your personal life. Personal life drama is never fun. No! You didn't peel it? Zhongli! Geo Daddy! No, must do this. And then, oh yeah, Justin, I remember you also draw, right? One of your hobbies is drawing? But yeah, it's good to see you again. Don't worry, I will always be here. I'm streaming a lot more regularly now. I posted my new stream schedule on Discord, and then I will probably post it on what do you call it? Twitch? Not Twitch. I'll post it on Twitch, Twitch and Twitter and Instagram. So if you follow me on socials, you'll see it, and that would kind of be basically the base schedule, like essentially anything. And then if there's any updates to my streams schedule, like during the week, I'll update everyone in the Discord server. So yeah, she made a schedule at least for summer to stream every Friday around like 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. PST. Oh, if it's 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. PST, then that means I can join. If it's every Friday, that means I can join her streams. Oh, that will be really fun. Because I don't stream during that time and I no longer have work to do. What are these two Sealies doing? What are these two Sealies doing? What do I... They're just rotating each other. We found another streamer who was an architecture student. They read the UG class and oh, really? That's cool. What's their name? If they're also an architecture student. There's not that many architecture student streamers that I've seen out there, you know? Because like, architecture is a very niche program, I feel like, for the most part, like, and yeah, that's what I feel. Also, architecture is really challenging. So I don't know how I'm streaming when I'm doing architecture. It's just, I'm making it work. Oh, wait, Jinx, you also knit, read, crochet, and make jewelry. Whoa. Wait, that's actually so cool. That's actually so... Could you share some of what you made in my Discord server? I want to see. Because I'm so curious. Like, I always want to see what you guys create because it's like really cool. Oh, wait, what? There was a thing that disappeared here. What am I doing here? Ring the... I'm at the location. Ring the 2 bells on either side of the ruins. Ring the 2 bells. Ring the 2... Let me read this again. We enter the depths of the chasm after opening away. It progresses purple-black fog. Must ring the bells within this fog to dissolve? How do I ring the 2 bells? Can you ring my bell? What if I dress up as Ganyu? Can you ring my bell instead? Because I don't know how to ring the 2 bells. Oh no. Oh, you would love to? Yeah, I want to see it. Share it. I made some strawberry leg warmers. Strawberry leg warmers? That sounds so cool. That sounds really cool. I need to figure out how to ring the 2 bells. Is it these like purple thingy that I need to get rid of with the cleansing? Okay, there's one that's gone here. This one. This one. We have this one. We have... They were copying a pic of... one section of Inazuma Woliyu, copying like making it. Hold on, Jinx, did you send it in the Discord server? Oh no, my Discord is laggy now. My laptop is always like so laggy when I try to stream. Okay, Maricella's there. Oh, a Dreamcatcher special clip. Okay, gonna go watch that. Oh, they were drawing it. Oh damn, like architectural drawing, cause it's been so freaking long since I did like architectural drawing by hand. Was it digital or by hand? I still don't understand how this. Okay, I'm following the Sealies. They're guiding me towards like different rings. So I have this one, and I have this one. I think this must be the puzzle I need to solve here, but I just can't figure it out right now. And then do I need to follow the ceiling now? Like, do I need to just follow them back and forth? Wow. Yeah. I usually just do 3D modeling and making renders nowadays. Okay, I can't figure this out. But I do have the teleporter activated, so I think I'm just gonna go back to the beginning, upgrade my thingy for lighting it up, and then I'm gonna try to keep going. You'll send out 2 pics in Discord tomorrow. Oh, it's 2 a.m. here now. Wow. Wait, it's 2 a.m.? Are you in EST time zone? But yeah, definitely send it in the art chair channel. I want to see it. I want to see it for sure. Oh my gosh, my water is like disgustingly warm as I put it right beside my laptop, and I think the fans heated it up. Oh my gosh, okay, it tastes really disgusting. I'm gonna not put it in front of my laptop fans now. Traditional paper on pen style. Ah! I know what you mean. Hold on. It's not the sketchbook. I have... Do I have in the sketchbook? It's just like a fine liner, right? Fine liner on pen. Yeah, I don't have my architectural illustrations in this. This is my other sketchbook. I have it in a sketchbook that's probably somewhere stored away. Oh, you're in South of America. Oh, South of America. Okay. Got it. I must remember it now. I'm really bad at remember. I try my best to remember where I was once from, but I'm also really bad at it. So if I'm mistaken, please don't take it personally. It's just my memory ever since architecture school has just been really shit because I basically don't sleep. No, you got it. That's okay. Also, I got a crown. I still haven't crowned anyone in Genshin yet. How about Lumen Stone Ore? Do I need to feed this to you? Do I need to feed this to you in order to... What level do I need to give this to you? Wait. There's 10 levels to this. Holy cow. I have to collect more of these ores. Man, you haven't played Genshin. Wait, Tai, you haven't? Really? What have you been playing all this time? When was the last time you played Genshin? How about you? I sent it on Discord DM. You can look on it. Okay. Got you. Thank you for sending it to me. I'll definitely check on Discord later. But yeah, my laptop, okay, my primary device is laggy, and I hate my laptop because for reasons I have discussed on stream and before, and also on my YouTube video that I made last year that I was just so pissed off at. Okay, how the heck do I ring the 2 bells? How the heck do I ring? There's a Hilitro trying to anger me. That's okay. Maybe let me get rid of this. Wait, I need more Lumen Spark? What do you mean? I don't have enough Lumen Spark? What? Okay, I need more Lumen Spark in order to do this apparently. Last time I played Genshin was before the islands came out? But wait, Tai, the last time you played Genshin was before... That's like the Klee archipelago thingy, right? That's before Inazuma. Holy cow. That's a long time. How the heck do I do this? Ring the bell. It's clearly this tower thingy that This is how it is. I'm pretty sure. Okay, disperse this. Oh, I have a MacBook, so that's true, Palmer. You're right. Oh, wait, Jinx, you did that one. You know how? Okay. How? You tell me. Thank you for telling me. How do I do this one? I'm pretty sure it's something to do with these two Sealies. Something to do with these two Sealies. Yeah, stop before. Wait, you stopped before that. Wow. And it went back to Valorant and Apex. Fair shooters, right? Yo, I'm trying to learn how to play Valorant right now. My friend Kakake, who joined on stream earlier just now and called me a liar. He called me a liar. He's also recommending me keyboard to get, and thanks to his recommendations, I know which keyboard to get. Go to the other area, not the one in your area. The other one shows it. Oh, so you're saying that I have to go to this area first then? There is a multiple light up things. Ooh, multiple light up things. That sounds rough. And there's like, okay, so if I want to trek over here, I probably gotta teleport here and then like, also what is this? Ruin Fang. Is this another boss that for materials? So, okay, so I gotta go to this one then, right? Yes, go to that one first. Okay, got you. Thank you, Jinx, for telling me. Let me go to that one first. Also, let me navigate to that teleporter from this teleporting so I can get going. My gosh, these new like areas in Genshin, it takes so much brain power to unlock, I swear. Like, I don't have the brain power. I'm operating on 2 brain cells, smooth brain, so gotta align the Sealies to 2 of them and stand by the other. Gotta align the Sealies to 2 of them. Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay, I kind of get you, Palmer. I kind of get what you mean now. So if I'm going to that direction, should I just... There's a bridge. I'm gonna bridge over. Hold on. Before I bridge over, let me see the map. I think this is below. Based on the elevation lines here. Okay, that's below me. So I can just probably go below. I think. I'm gonna take a leap of faith. If not, I'm gonna teleport back. So... I'm gonna go to the other area. There's also a lumens bar here. Oh, is it above me? It must be above me. It must be above me. Let's go above me. Let's go above me. The Sealies act as a source to light that. Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think I get you what you mean. But let's just go to the other one first while I'm already here. There's a fly, luck-like fly. There's a lumens bar somewhere here that I can collect. Where are you, lumens bar? Is it above me? Doesn't look like it's above me. It's in this area, this POV though. Maybe it's below me? There's actually no order. I think you found the one doing the 2 things easier. Oh, I see the lumens bar. Okay, I'm gonna go collect it. I see the lumens bar. It was below me. Usually in Genshin, I try to look above and below to see if when there's something marked on my map, and if I still can't find it, then I call it GG. I call it GG and leave it. That's how I do it for like all of the Oculuses, and then, which is why I still don't have any of the statues like in Inazuma fully leveled. Can I? Zhongli. Okay, maybe I gotta climb using Ganyu. No, wrong one. Oh, also posture check. Thank you for the posture check, Redeem. Let me do a stretch, and then we'll do... After I get onto this platform... Yeah, here we go. Okay, let's do a stretch. Also stretch my shoulders, so I don't shrimp. No shrimping allowed. That's like a stretch I learned when I used to do dance. Ow, on my back. Okay. Thank you for the posture check, Jinx. That is a posture check. Let's do... Boom light. What is this? I gotta collect the orbs? Where are the orbs? Nani? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I see the 2. Oh no, I can't find the orbs. Orbs! That's not a orb. Nani? Where are those orbs? I have 20 seconds. Can't find the orbs. I'm getting sidetracked again. Okay, I want to come back to that one. I want to come back to that one. Let's keep going. Orbs, yeah, I found the first two. I don't know where the other ones went. That's okay. That will remain there and it's fine. Let's make progress towards a new area. I think I'm too low now, maybe? This direction. But like, I'm like blocked up here. Do I need to like go to this tunnel? Orbs. Flies. Okay, there's a tunnel here. Wait, I'm heading the wrong direction. I need to go to this direction. Back where I came. Confusion. That place is really hard to find. Is it? I am not sure how to get through. Yeah, because I can't go through here. So I'm gonna try to go teleport above. And maybe I have to go like a platform above and then go down. Right? There's elevation to be considered. Elevation. Come over here. Zhongli! Oh my gosh, he can't clear that platform. He's not tall enough. I'm gonna assume I have to stay on this path above. Go to the top and near the purple area. Okay. And go from there. So, this area, right? Go to this purple area. And then can I... Purple area. I'm on the top now, right? Am I on the right path? Recharge. Oh! Whoops. Purple area. This looks sus. This looks very sus. Very sus. Oh, wait, no. My light up. Can I clear this one? Oh, there's a chest. Okay, this one gave me a chest. Oh no, the purple area on the map? Okay, purple area on the map. Purple area, like over here, the nameless ruins? Do I have to go here? I don't have this unlocked, so should I go here and then trek over? Cause it looks like it's below me. This area. Yep, okay. Also, Ryusho, you didn't hydrate. I have 3 options for you today. I have so many options. I have wata. I have hot tea. This is rooibos tea. And I also have matcha milk tea. I have more options today because I knew that I'm going to be here for a while. So, yeah, follow the path on the map. Okay, follow the path on the map. So, I'm going to assume it's like that. So, let me teleport over there then. Oh yeah, Ryusho, let me know which one you want to redeem. And I will do the redeem. Milk tea! Got you! Matcha milk tea. Okay, matcha milk tea. We gotta go this direction. Purple area. Keep following the purple area. Milk tea it is. Speaking of milk tea, one of my ideas for the next YouTube video I want to make, well, one of the newer, like, upcoming YouTube videos I want to make is teaching you guys how I make my milk teas. Because I have a way to make it cheaply at home and it tastes super good. I have 2 ways of making it. And also you can get pearls for pretty decent cost. It looks like there's a statue. Well, there's a waypoint below me. I'm getting in the wrong direction, but maybe I can activate this waypoint. So I think that will be a fun video, and then I'll take you guys to shop and show you which items I get to make that, because it's bubble tea and milk tea cost way too much nowadays to buy. They're like, I'm not sure how pricey it is in like Europe or Asia or the United States, but at least here in Canada right now they cost like, oh, I see a teleporter now. They cost about like, if I want to get anything with like toppings, so like pearls or so like bubble pearls, what was it called? What else was it called? Pearls, grass jelly. I love grass jelly, by the way. Grass jelly, pearls, grass jelly, like all of that. They cost like $8 Canadian. What the heck? I'm just like, what the fuck? Why my wallet hurts. I love bubble tea so much, but my wallet hurts. Oh, you love that? Yeah. Making pearls is relatively easy to make. Oh, okay, I agree with you, Phantom Crash. But pearls is not too hard to make in terms of like like the what do they call it, the difficulty. But what makes it really challenging to make is the amount of time you gotta spend to make the individual pearls yourself if you want to DIY it. I found a way that you can still do really good pearls, and there's a purple fog here. Okay, you can still do really good pearls, and it's really cheap, and like you don't need to make like the pearls. All you need to do is just boil them with like some brown sugar and hot water. It takes about 10 minutes to boil it, and it tastes really good. And like I wanna show you guys how I make it when I make it for myself. Usually I don't. I want to maybe try to make it for the next stream, and then I'll show you what it looks like before I make the YouTube video. Cause I'm gone one of the ingredients I always make for making my milk teas, so it's a good shopping trip as well for me to replenish. Here's like 500 pesos, and I think that's about $5. Wait, only $5? $5 is actually considered cheap. That's like $5 is like pricing probably back in my like high school days when it used to be $5 for the milk tea, and then maybe you gotta spend like 50 cents more for the pearls. Like nowadays it's like $7 just to get the milk tea or like whatever the base drink, and then it's about like $1 to like it's about like 50 cents to $1 to add the pearls. So then my wallet cries every time when I want bubble tea because it costs so much. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna drop a Zhongli meteorite and get rid of him because I don't need to use Ganyu. I think I'm going the right direction now, right? Here it's like 9 MYR, which is about 250 CAD, $2.50. Ryusha, what is that? What? That is so cheap for my standards. I spend about $8 every time when I want bubble tea. So I tell myself I can only have one bubble tea every week at most. Because oh my gosh, there's a shadow guy here. Is this the guy that kills you if you have a shield? Okay, I'm gonna test that a little bit. But yeah, my wallet hurts a lot. And also milk tea and bubble tea has so much like sugar. The way I make it doesn't have too much sugar, so it's relatively healthier, and I think it tastes pretty good because I mean I am an ex-Starbucks barista, so I learned how to make all of the Starbucks drinks, you know. Same here. Boba's $8 in NYC. Oh no, that is so much money. Wow. Imagine if like bubble tea is cheap. I feel like if bubble tea was as cheap as it is for you, Ryusho, I'd be like so fat right now. I have no self-control when it comes to bubble tea. It's really, really bad. Okay, I have this area unlocked now. I have 3 Lumen Spar things apparently here to collect. Except I can't find it. Oh, I found one up there. It's above me. Let's go above me. Mind you, 9 MYR. Here you can get your chicken curry with rice veggies? What? So it is what? That's considered expensive? What? Excuse me? Wait, what's the minimum? Sorry, not minimum. What's the average wage like for you, Ryusho? Because you're Singapore, right? Yeah, Ryusho is in Singapore, by the way. Also, Sylvia fan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining the Panty Army, Panda Army. And I hope you enjoy my stream. And also, here's a fun question for you. This is a question I always ask everyone. Where are you from, or what time zone you're from? Just to get a sense where everyone's from. That's what I enjoy asking. So if you are okay with sharing, let me know. That's also my way of making friends and getting to know everyone here. But here's my last one. Wait, why is this not breaking? 震天撼地. Okay, I got this one. Also, I forgot to ask, Phantom, what time zone are you on? Because you came from Kimmy's raid, right? I know Kimmy's in Toronto. I met her on stream when I was like living in Toronto for a little bit, and then I discovered her stream, and she was like so wholesome and friendly. Phantom is like where I'm at in the US. It costs about $5.50 to $7 for bubble tea. I tend to get it. Just depends on the shop. Oh, I see. Just depends on the shop. Wow, $5 to $7, $5.50 to $7 is not bad. but then hold on. If I convert that to Canadian, never mind. It's about the same price, probably equivalent to Canadian then if I do the conversion, because there's something called the Canadian tax. Oh, Sylvia, you're from Sydney. Can I call you Sylvia, by the way? Also, I'm so happy that everyone here loves bubble tea. It makes me happy that everyone here loves bubble tea. I am a little bit stuck in this corner. I can't figure out how to get out of here. Okay, I think this is the direction to head in. So that's a lumen spur there. Must go collect that one. Tokwa, you want some chicken tikka masala now? We're talking about you want chicken tikka masala. Honestly, I do as well. You know what I've been craving so much, and I've been telling myself I cannot eat it, otherwise I'm gonna be fat, and then my cosplay photos wouldn't look good. Fried chicken. I've been wanting fried chicken for like so long. Every single week, I'm just like to be safe, like I want fried chicken, and he's like, no, stop, don't do it, do not do it, no. There's hilariously enough, there's actually a fried chicken place that's like kinda in our neighborhood. We're close enough, but there's a new fried chicken place. It's 24/7 as well, and I just been telling myself, no, I cannot get fried chicken. If I get fried chicken, I'm gonna be so fat. I will no longer have a flat stomach. And the Yamiko cosplay that I purchased, I accidentally ordered a size medium. So it means that it's smaller than all of my other cosplays, so it's kind of hard to fit. Rarisha said 2K MYR is about 500. Oh, that means it's for the average wage, right? 567 monthly. Oh wow, okay. So like the wages equivalent is very little then. Wow, that's such a weird conversion for Singapore. I didn't really know that. Jinx, are so hungry right now. Oh no, but it's 2 a.m. for you. Are you gonna have a midnight snack? Oh, Phantom Crash, you said you're in Colorado, USA. UTC -6. Colorado. I need to apologize, but my geography is really bad. Colorado, where is that roughly? I need to chart. 正天旱地. Oh wait, Malaysia, shoot, no, right, I forgot again, no. It was just June that's from Singapore. You were from, no, I can't believe it. Malaysia, I'm so sorry. Colorado. I'm assuming that's somewhere in the middle of the states, because if it's like a state that I don't know where it's at, it's most likely somewhere in the central part, I'm assuming. Malaysia, right? The Korean fried chicken I love is too far for me to guess on. Oh no. Hopwa, do you also want fried chicken now? No more chicken tikka masala? That's towards the western side of US. Fenric, you're saying it's towards the western side of US. Colorado. Western side. So would that be closer to Cali? Slash like what else was there? Slash Vegas? What was Vegas? What was the state of Vegas is called again? Las Vegas? My brain, man. You don't have anything to eat? Help! Make some ramen. Ramen is always good cheap. Oh no, Benny, you light up the wrong part. You're gonna starve. No, closer to Cali. The time zone before Pacific. Pacific Standard Time. Got you. Nevada. Oh, Nevada. Okay, thank you, all of you Americans. I apologize. My geography is really terrible with the US. I basically know like the west side and then the east side, and that's how so east side's like New York, Michigan, New Jersey, all of those states. Oh my gosh, there's more enemies that popped up. Okay, it looks like this is like the place I gotta do first then, because there's a lot of enemies here. So that's really cool. So that means you're 1 hour ahead of me then, right, Phantom? If I'm not mistaken. The mountain time zone. Oh, the mountain time zone. Got you. Got you. Thank you for telling me. Mountain time zone. Oh, imagine if I go to Cali and meet Kat and like all of the big streamers and cosplayers that I love and enjoy their content so much, like Julie as well. I've been on a few of Julie's stream, and I think she said that she's gonna go to Anime Expo. I was on the stream when she started crying. Like I was like actually actively watching that one, but yesterday I only alert because I was working on something. You're gonna go fight food? That's yeah, no problem. Don't worry. Right, are you sure? When you come back, I can be your buddy while you chill here and eat food. I hope that you're feeling better now, Ryusho. Because you said you weren't feeling the greatest earlier. Okay, I have all of these lit up. Ring the 2 bells. Right. Ring the 2 bells. And there's also a thingy here. Where is this thingy that I need to collect? The lumen spar. Yes, lumen spar. This is the location, right, that I gotta do? Oh yeah, that was us. We were both. Yeah, she started crying. I was like, wait, what happened? I just joined, and then she started crying. I'm like, huh? I was like, oh no, and then she had to turn off her cam. You were on that, so I remember. I saw you on the chat. Yeah. I hope I think she said something about like she felt bad for like misunderstanding someone about like some of their personal stuff, and then she started crying because she felt bad, and I was like, oh my gosh, she's so sweet, holy cow. And where the heck is this lumen spar? Is there more below me? I'm here at this ruins and I can't figure out how to do this. Oh, there's more stuff below me. Okay, let me go below me. Recharge. Yes, recharge. Do I need to break this? 拒收必须. Nope, this does not look like it. Oh, there's a chest here. Free primo gems. Free primo gems. Okay. Let me see. I think I still haven't done a task. There's 10 days left and 9 days for this event. I must complete enough to at least unlock. Oh, there's a recharge? At least to unlock the event today. That's my goal for today. And then hopefully, oh, I need to shoot up arrows. Okay, blow up arrows. This is perfect for Ganyu. Where are the other ones? They're over here. There was one over. Where is it? Oh, yellow one right there. Yellow one. No, I missed my shot. Rendezvous! Oh my gosh, hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, Ron. Hi there, Ron. Hi, Ron. Yes, hello, Ron. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? You were playing Genshin, right? I know you're I'm just gonna mess with you and call you Ron for now. Also, Lumpy Rice, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to my stream. How are you doing, Lumpy Rice? Also, where are you from? Or like location, time zone. Let me just type your username correctly. Rendezvous.
How far?
There we go, Genshin.
Because only when you're like left in a position of inconvenience.
Wait, you have Shinhua!
Will you actually stop and consider
and Ayaka!
what we take for
and Geodaddy! And Ayato! Oh my god!
I think that's... Wait, what am I doing?
What happened there?
I brought 2 cryo units, 1 hydro unit, and a Zhongli to an ice fight.
Oh! Wait! Also, thank you for the Anna. Holy cow, you... Oh, thank you. That clip is so old. Wait, that's not... Thank you, Palmer, for the redeem. Yeah, I basically, when I do the clip, it just replays whatever the algorithm plays. Also, thank you, Reese GTO. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Panty Army. So, question for Long P and Reese GTO. Where are you guys from? You gotta bring on a new clip. Yeah, bring out a new clip. Don't worry, I have those ones about. One time, I was like, let me bring Keqing and Fischl, and then Zhongli, and then Benny, and I walked in. By the way, I have Keqing and Fischl. They're both electro built. I walked in. I was like, oh, these are all electro slimes. What am I doing here? How was your stream? I'm dumb, LMFAO. Don't worry. I am also dumb. Also, I know your name is A, but we're gonna call you around just for Palmer. Where is my... I lost my Panty. Here we go. Thank you for the sound alert for coffin dance. Call me whatever, LMAO. Thank you for the sound alert. This is Jamie. Jamie will now be the official panty dancer. My official dancer of all of my pandas I have. Yes. How does panda taste? I don't know about you, but I will never eat a panda because they're too precious and they're too cute. And yes, I'm obsessed with pandas. So everyone here is called a Panty. Thank you for joining the Panty army. I know also Dave, but I'm gonna call you Ron every time just to mess with you because I know your username, like I always mention it, is so golden. It's just rendezvous, but like the rendezvous, the French term, but then you turn it's actually so golden. Penny dance, yeah. Damn, you even got the shoes? Yeah, I'm also a sneakerhead. I'm also a broke sneakerhead. I only have 2 Jordans on my shelf right now. My other Jordans, I'm wearing them / they're in Ontario, so I don't have them with me. I have the Royaltos from 2020, the Jordan ones, and I have a Jordan 6 there. Oh, I also have 1 pair of 4s, 1 pair of 13s, but I'm mostly into ones. I'm mostly into ones, 1s, 3s, 4s, 6. Okay, I have a 6 on my shelf. That's the one I have. That's a women's one. I also want to get some dunks. I also want to get some of those basic dunks. So maybe. Really, right? But in back of my ears. Isn't that what you expected? Like when I bet you were like, oh my gosh, I'm such big brain with this use, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so smart. Like and then you make other people be like, oh hi Ron, hello Ron. You know what reminded me of? I was like, hey Becky Smash. That's what it reminded me of. The Becky Smash, those what do you call it? Those crows? Oh wait, you have 3 pairs of retro 11s. Yo, I also love 11s. I don't have a single pair of 11s because the pair of 11s I want is like never in store. I for 11s I'm only particular about only 2 colorways. Wait, Jinx, it's 2 a.m. now. Oh, ass. If I stop talking, I'll probably fall asleep. Okay, don't worry. If it's 3 a.m., Jinx, you should get some rest. You should get some rest. I don't want you to stay up so late. Just like it's not worth it. Make sure to prioritize your health first. Your health and well-being is always first. And then, if you are ready with your health and well-being, then you can join my stream for some fun times or chill times. Depends on what I'm streaming. Also, I forgot to mention everyone from Dave's raid. I am my name is Annie. I am Canadian architecture student. What else am I? Oh, what I call myself a resident fake artist, fake gamer, and fake cosplayer. Cause I am fake everything. I'm basically like jack of all trades, master of none in a sense. So, but I think at least I hope that everyone's here for my personality. Yeah. And if you enjoy, I hope to see you come back again soon. I'm gonna be streaming a lot more, basically every weekday. And then Monday, Wednesday, Fridays is usually gonna be art / games. And then Tuesday, Thursdays, I'm gonna do like working sessions / art / like creating graphics, making more stuff on my account. If I ever get any commissions, maybe I can do commissions on stream as well. I did actually a few commissions on stream previously, so long periods, posture check. Wait, 3 posture checks? Whoa, 3 posture checks. Do I have to do 3 times the stretch now? Okay. Let me do 3 times the stretch. 3 times the stretch while Zhongli is just here mounting onto the side of a wall. This setup. And my overlays is fucked up. This is the next thing I need to fix. it replays
To the Pandu army.
the alerts in the past 5 minutes. Wait, recently also wait. Is that 6 pulsar checks? Okay, if it's 6 pulsar checks, I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I'm gonna do some like split stretching. I'm gonna show off my really messy room because I am working on stuffs. I just finished making this today. Literally just finished making this before stream. Hopefully it won't fall apart. And then I also I made this last time. Okay, if we're doing 3 posture stretches, okay, I'm gonna do some floor stretching. Floor stretching. My floor stretches is like, basically I try to do splits, but not really. I used to be able to do splits. Oh, I'm still able to do it pretty low, but I haven't done splits in so long. Okay, a little bit. And I know how to do splits because I used to do martial arts and dance way back in high school, and that's like long time ago. Oh my gosh, I'm so out of shape. Oh my gosh, it hurts so bad. Okay, I can't hold it up. Can't hold it up. Ah! You gotta break your back. I gotta break my back. Oh, another stretch I used to do for dance is shoulders. So shoulders, you gotta put your shoulder at about shoulder height, and then you push down. Oh, I have to take off my headphones, otherwise I can't push down. So elbow here on my desk, and then push down. Ah! Okay, now you get to see my messy room. I have a lot of packaging from stuff that I purchased because I like to keep packaging of like my products. Yeah, my camera lens, my camera lens boxes, my camera, other stuffs, and also the mess that I'm making for like making cosplay props. Is that a ruler? Yes. Ruler? Which one? You mean like this one? Like this you see? Or do you mean like somewhere else? You keep all my shoe boxes. Yes, Reese, good. Reese, I also keep all my shoe boxes. I have all of them right here. They're also really good for storage. In my shoe boxes, on the floor. Oh, you're talking about this. Okay, this is not a ruler. This is not a ruler. You will know what it is if you do architecture. Let me turn myself a little bit back up. So this is called a architectural scale. So it's triangular, by the way. I have a lot of them because this one is metric. I have imperial as well because imperial is dumb, but because Canada is so close to the States, we have to use imperial. And then I have 2 metric here. I actually also have 2 metric in Ontario and also an imperial. I have 6 of them in total. But basically these are for making scaled models by hand and also doing drafting, like back in the days of hand drafting. And if you see here, it shows you like the scale here. So 1 to 100 means 1 centimeter on the paper will equal to 100 centimeters in IRL. So it's basically, yeah. So basically this shows you an equivalent. This will be 1 meter, which is like technically 1 centimeter, and it just shows you different scales. So if you're making models at different scales, this is what it is. Architectural scale. Quick architecture lesson here. It was in this. Yeah, let me put it back. Let me sit back as well. Thank you for the strength. Kepkake! No! Wait, you didn't speak Mando for 2 minutes. Kepkake 怎么办？我不会说普通话。为什么我要说普通话？我要在这视频叫什么来着？Its stream is 直播。我是主播吗？我要说普通话。It was under the orders. Wait, where's the sub? What sub? I'll always use the triangular ones as a ruler. Yeah, I also use them as a ruler as well. I have sorry. Can I speak in English for a little bit to explain this? But I have a mini version of this. This is in my keyboard. This is my keyboard. Not keyboard. This is my pencil case. It's a mini version of the architectural scale. I've been scanned. Oh, 没关系. Right, Catherine, 我记得你说你是台湾人，所以你会普通话对吧？你现在打的是，没关系，这个是繁体字，没关系，我可以读一点点繁体字，不会读很多繁体字，因为我学的是简体，是大陆来的人，东北，You've been scammed 4 hydrates 4个，喝4次 ，Beasley 喝什么？喝水还是喝奶茶还是喝热茶？帮我选一个。Drown the cereal yeah 对呀 OK 我会说普通话，我是中国人，我不会说广东话，少少，广东话少少。你所以等 OK I'm gonna do 我喝4口水吧，因为你定了4次喝水。那第2口 OK 第3口我只要不会，我刚才一不小心喝水的时候呛着自己，只要不呛着自己就 OK。 OK 喝完水了，还需要说多长时间普通话呀？不然的话比其他人听不懂。K 还需要说多长时间？2分钟到了吗？需要接着找这个下一个需要做什么？需要找2个铃铛，不是铃铛在哪儿？我已经在这个地方了，可是还是找不到这个需要去哪里？是不是在上面？这上面有一个需要可以拿的一个叫 Lumens Bar OK 铃铛是不是这个铃铛？是这个铃铛吗？啊，是这个铃铛，原来我只需要打一下，我不需要 OK I don't know what you're saying but yes OK 差不多2分钟了 It's about 2 minutes OK It's good enough I'm gonna go back to English but yeah I figured out how to ring the bell Damn, I can't believe I was here for so long and all I needed to do was just touch it and hit it. Damn, I am so smooth brain and I'm okay. The next thing is how do I get over to the next teleporter? Actually, I'm gonna try something. Maybe if I switch the game to Chinese and force myself to read Chinese. I can read Simplify no problem fluently. I can type it and write it as well. I can read a little bit of traditional because a lot of traditional is really similar to Simplify, but not everything. So I think I want to say I'm able to read maybe half of traditional characters. Only Taiwan and Hong Kong use traditional. So usually if I see anyone typing in traditional, they're most likely from Taiwan or Hong Kong. Oh well. Oh. Lumpy Rice with the jammy. You're jammy to me speaking Mando? I see. How do I get to the next teleporter? I don't know how to get there. I'm gonna give up. Okay, I'll come back to it next time. But I know how to ring the bell now here, so we can do this one. Let's go back to ring the other bell. I'm trying my best to unlock it. It's currently almost 11 p.m. I'm gonna say I'm gonna get off a stream at the latest at 12 a.m. So hopefully I can push through to unlocking all of this. Oh my gosh. Oh, you had to start at the top of the most... You have to start at the topmost teleporter. And walk through the bridge. Oh, do you mean this path here? Was that what you mean? A whole 2 minutes until 11. Yeah, a whole 2 minutes until 11. And then another hour probably afterwards. Do I has enough lumens bar? I do. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to level up my lumens bar thingy first and then come back to it. 2 whole minutes until 11. Oh wait, Lumpy Rice. Did you ever mention what time zone you were on? No teleport to the top right for that one? 1 hour to get to the end. That's doable. Is it doable? Is it doable, Phantom? Okay. If you say it's doable, then hopefully maybe I can reach it. Cause if you can't tell, I am so freaking behind. Oh, a PST as well. Hey, PST gang. It's 12:59 here. So 12. Is there such thing as 12:59? Wouldn't that be like 0:59 or? I have to tell to the right of that one. So, okay, I'll figure this teleporter out another time. Let's just get this unlocked first because I want to keep progressing through the custom quest. I have been putting up so much of everything. It's because like co-op, and then usually when I'm like it used to be like when I'm playing Genshin, I only just do dailies and then resin and then I log off and then so I don't make any progress. In terms of the story and stuff, it's so bad. Oh shoot. I need to disperse this thingy. I think I need to disperse this thingy, right? Wait, I need more lumen sparks. It's still not enough? Wow, that's sad. I'm stuck here. Okay. So yeah, it will be 0:15. If it's 0:59, that means you're 1 hour ahead. Mountain time, right? Reese? Can I call you Reese, by the way? And Long PRS is PST as well. PST gang. Okay, so this is the puzzle I need to solve, right? I need to move the Sealies. Can I get rid of this? I need to move the Sealies. Can I get rid of you? Can I clear you? Okay, here. This one's cleared up. So I can do this. Can I move this one here? Move the Sealy, right? I think Jinx mentioned to me earlier I need to move the Sealies so then they like fall on. So that one stays here, that's fine. Okay, let me guide this one. You can't. Okay, I'll call you Reese then. You're gonna have to skip a lot of dialogue. He is Central Time if it's 0:59. Central Time, okay. Central Time. That's cool. Oh, I got it! I got a chest. No, that's not right. That's not right. I got a chest. But I got a chest. Oh, and then a wind started? What is this? Oh, there's more Sealies up here. Central Time. Central Time. So that's like Alberta time zone, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have to do it like this? Hey, okay. So I locked this. Open the door. Now do I go ring the bell? Because I have to ring a bell, right? Ring a bell, so I have to hit it. Oh, there is a dark thingy to destroy here. There should be marked somewhere. Okay, got rid of this. There is a Sealy location. Sealy host. Sealy spot. Thank you for the chest, aka free primo gems. And do I need to get rid of you? Where is the bell? Oh, I think the bell is behind him. Okay. I figured it out. I just need to kill this little big machiney boy, aka Ruin Grader, I think his name was. Ruin Grader, yeah, Ruin Grader. And then Central Time will be Manitoba, really? I clearly don't know my time zones well. Wait, if it's Manitoba, then what is Alberta time zone called? Mountain Time? Central Time is Manitoba. Oh wait, hold on. No, Reese, that means you're 2 hours ahead of me, not 1 hour. That's how I miscalculated. Okay. Here's the thing. I cannot do math in English. I cannot do math in English. I have to do math in Chinese because 小九九, I learned that in Chinese. Like, Reese, you don't live in Canada, so I have no clue where places are. That's okay, don't worry. I'm just using Canadian locations as a reference, but to get a sense of like the time zone and stuff. Lumpy Fries, what? What do you mean what? What happened? What happened? Did I say something? Did I say something wrong? 出发? Oh, there's another chest here. I mean, technically. 好，出发? Okay. 卡祖哈? No, don't. 卡祖哈 swirl? We can't do math in English language. Oh, I see. I can only do math in Chinese. Like, literally, if you make me do math in English, I'm gonna just be like, 5 times 5 is 30. No, wait, I have no artifact left in my inventory. What the heck? Shoot, that means I gotta send an artifact. Like, all of these chests is giving me so many artifacts. Okay. I gotta send an artifact. Gotta send an artifact. Whose artifacts can I level up for? Oh, you know what? Let's do Ayato, because I'm currently kind of working on building Ayato. So he needs Heart of Death, aka the Hydro set. Do I have anything half decent for you? Crit rate, attack. Sure, here we go. I have it. Welcome back, are you sure? Oh my lord, 1,500. Yeah, I have a lot of artifacts. It's really bad. I have a lot of artifacts. I've been farming for Ayato / Ayaka. It's so good that they're both in the same domain, so I can farm theirs at the same time. And then Raidens is kind of like taken on leave a bit because she used emblems, so she used the same set as like Xiangling and Xingqiu. Actually, a lot of people use emblems now. HP? This gave me HP? Okay, this is a dud flower then. That's a dud. This one is, however, a... Okay, I'm gonna upload this upgrade this Shimanaba. Because I do want like I don't have a full set of good Shimanaba artifacts. I ironically have better glass than I have Shimanabas despite farming Shimanaba / emblem for like so long. It's so sad. I was farming Shimanabas for Ningguang only to not get any good ones for her. Oh, crit damage! Look at that, crit damage. Okay, that's a good flower then. Attack? This is energy E-charge. Okay, I'll also give this one an ascent. Get this one to 16. And then Ayato should be at a decent spot. Like, pretty decent. Because I know he shouldn't be running 2 attack set, but this is just like some leftover artifacts I have from previous farming sessions that didn't get picked for them. Because artifacts is like a casino that's just no good rates. Artifact casino is so hard. Okay, this should be enough to... HP? Essel's flat HP. It went into literally the worst one. Flat HP. Didn't do crit rate, crit ER, or attack percent. That's okay. Okay, now I can collect all of this, and then we gotta go figure out... Gotta go back here. Stormy Halls? I think that's the place to teleport to. Wait, am I at 20 subs? Hold on, how am I at 20 subs? Wait, that means I only need 15 more to reach the next level to get more sub slots. Should I actually maybe try to push for more subs this month then? It's only the 10th of June. He does, but not a lot. Yeah, I know Ayato needs some HP because he is Hydro. I feel like most Hydro characters need a little bit of HP. Emotes? Yeah! Yeah, if I push to 35 subs, I'm currently at 20 right now. I can get more emote slots. That means you guys are gonna put me to more work. You guys are gonna put me to more work, and then I will do more art sessions because of that. More art sessions. Wait, what happened? I just got pushed back. Whoa, it's a Lector and a Herald. No, it's 2 Lectors. Wait, is that a... Wait, is that a 02? Is that a 02? The emotes? Speaking of 02, I want to watch Darling the Frank. Their names are Agnar and Egao? Egao? Agnar and Egao? That's a really cute 02 face. Where are these 2 Herald boys? Or Lector boys? Letter boy. These Lector boys are pretty annoying. Oh, I see them now. They're in the center. We have Agnar and Egao. Yes, Agnar and Egao. Where art thou? Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have... Am I gonna be okay? I have Cryo and Animal. 禁止接触. You need to get good at art? Oh, Lumpy. I know, I feel you as well. I suck at art. I say that I'm an artist, yet I suck at art. Like literally started creating content or like because I wanted to do more art, and then somehow I got addicted to Genshin, and then somehow I'm just like streaming more Genshin than I am doing art. Oh, it's 1 AM in the morning. Okay, no problem, Reese. Get some rest. Time to grind Apex. Oh, Apex grind. Have fun stream. Thank you for joining here today from Dave's stream. Pretty sure, right? Dave's stream. And thank you for chatting with me. Hope you get some good Apex then. Apex is hard. Learn. It's okay. I'll learn Valorant one day. I'll summon Kakapke and teach me and get him to teach me more Valorant. Also, Denton was here earlier. Oh wait, Benny cannot get rid of his shield. He's pyro. Also, what is this lecture saying? I can't remember. 世界忠诚灰阶. What? I do have an achievement though. Nice. More Primo gems? That's much needed. Oh, another achievement. Have more than one achievement. Ah, Chasm Lighter. 10 Primo gems! Hey! Primo gems. Love them Primos. Investigate. Quest completed. Curious Cube. Okay, next part of the quest. Cool. There's also a thingy that I can collect here. The Lumen Spar thingy. It's above me. How do I get up there? Oh, this was the one that I was at earlier, and I was like, oh, I'll come back to this eventually. How can I get up there? How does one get up there? This will be rough. This will be rough. Hold on. I am coming. Maybe I'll go higher. I'm gonna try to get this Lumen Spar before I start the next quest, because Lumen Spar will also help me level my thingy so I can unlock more of the chasm, right? This is a good thing to do. It's a worthwhile thing to invest my current time in for trying to unlock enough of the chasm so I can start the new event. Gosh darn it. I need to finish complete wherefore the Spirit Stone descend. Am I on the right one? I am on this one! Okay! This is the last one I gotta complete then. This looks like it's like the last quest I gotta complete for the chasm. And then I can go do the new event. Somehow finish it in 9 days. 9 days. I only have 9 days to try to finish this. No! Oh! No! Wait! That didn't work. Hold on. How can I get up there if that's the case? That didn't work. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, maybe I'll remember that there's a Lumen Spar there and I can come back to it. Can I get rid of this thingy? What is... Also, does getting rid of these like dark cloud things help with anything? Never mind. I'll just go head to Zhiqiong. Zhiqiong, where she's at. It could be Zhiqiong as well. Fly? That's true. That's true, Lumpy. That's true, Lumpy. But okay, I climbed to a really high spot and I still couldn't get there. I want to try something else. Maybe I'll try to get the Lumen Spar. I want to go to this teleporter and see maybe I could head over. Right here, because I think if I get to a higher elevation, it'll be easier to fly and then glide over, right? At least that's the hope. Oh, hold on. I'm not at a high enough elevation yet. There is higher elevation to be achieved. Okay, that side. Gotta go run over to that side. That side. Is this something I can break? No, it's not. 骨弱精汤? Ooh, okay. Oh, hold on, there's a path here. Wait, maybe I gotta go... Oh, there's a barrier? Can I... I can't go in because of the barrier. Hold on. Is there a barrier around the place? Oh no. Am I gonna be able to glide to it then? I see the Lumen Spar in the distance, but am I gonna be able to keep enough elevation to glide to it? That's the question. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? I'm so close. So close. No! I just grazed the top. No, okay. I can't do it. There's like a barrier there. Never mind. I'm gonna leave that one on a pause and head to the next location. Can't fly over the barrier. That means the barrier needs to be unlocked somehow. Maybe that's another part of the next quest? Just glided through it. Just glided through it. Oh, Zhiqing's right here. We also have some ores. 寒如磐石. Zhiqiong, hello. Let's get the next quest done. How did you get in front of us? Yeah. I swear, this girl teleports before we can teleport. And Traveler somehow has a magic ability to teleport. But Zhiqiong is like literally one step ahead of us all the time. Another lumen spar. Oh, what was that? There was a, oh, is that a weasel? Wait, come back. No, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm just gonna skip through all of the things. Is this recharge? Oh, that's all I needed. Okay, recharge. 极光片球. Why is Zhongli speaking in poetic terms? He's like literally speaking in like Chinese like poetic terms. Maybe that's how learned he is to be able to speak in poetic terms. Oh, hold up. That's my alarm. That's 11:15. So then I need to remember I need to get off stream soon. Soon enough, at least. Soon enough. Okay. Let's keep going. We're gonna talk to Zhiqiong. And can I also... if she's here, that means I can probably give her my lumen spars to level it up a bit more if I have enough. Skip. I have a question for everyone. By the way, if I'm spamming spacebar right now, can you hear me spamming my spacebar? I'm just curious in terms of my noise suppression that I have going on. Can you hear my spacebar? Spam, cast on. Yes? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. So maybe I need to turn on the noise suppression a little bit. Is it like really loud or just like a little bit? Skipping through the dialogue. I'm so sad that like I have to skip through all the dialogue, but I'm just trying to finish getting this chasm done so I can do the event. Unfortunately, I don't have enough primos for Yelan. And maybe I can get Xiao, maybe. Yes, oh, a little but it's not super loud. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Cat, and also Lumpy. I also don't even have a I just have a cheap Logitech $30 office type keyboard right now. So when I finally get my mechanical keyboard, it may be a bit louder, so... But I think I will turn on my noise suppression a little bit more. I'm still trying to figure out how to balance like the audio. I think it's been sounding a lot better ever since I boomed the mic too closer to my face. Zhiqiong. Kedive. Okay, this guy is called Kedive. It's her choice. Researcher. Also, when are we getting our first ever Dendro character? There's only one more teleporter here. Oh, I have to travel all the way through there. A key to a stony hall? What is this? Jianwu. Has you moved? Do I... Oh, she has dialogue as well. Wait. Jianwu, could you... Yeah, here, refine the adjuvant. That's what it was called. Oh, I need 5 more lumen spars. Got you. 5 more lumen spars. I see one really close to me right here. On the map, at least. Oh, right here. And then we have these blowy boys. I still don't really understand what these blowy boys do. These like... Oh, wait. I figured out what it did. It blew my Zhongli off a little bit. There's more stuff below me? Okay. Can I dive into this? I wanna... What is this? What is this that unlocked for me? There's like going deeper. Has going deeper. I don't know if I'm going the right direction though. Glowing narrows. Glowing narrows? Did these break anything up for me? Don't glide. Don't glide? Are you saying I'm in the wrong... I'm heading to... Oh! Heading towards the wrong direction? Lumpy? I'm just gonna... Try to do the... Oh! There's a purple thingy here. Purple thingy. Hello. It doesn't do anything. Nope. This also doesn't do anything. Let's Let me go back then and try to head over there. Let me try to head back over there. Okay. Let's go. Kinda? Wait, I am? Maybe I do gotta go downward then, because it looks like I can't go towards that direction. Or, oh wait, hold on, there's another path. Maybe this is a path. This is a... Huh? What? Oh, hold on, maybe... I think I was already on the correct direction, because this path leads down here, and then I have to descend. It will be like Dante Inferno. Not Dante, what was it called again? Which book did I have to read for school that was like the many layers of hell, and like level 2 was limbo. Was it Inferno? Was it Inferno? I can't remember now. Did I have to read Dante? Wow, I can't even remember what books I had to read for school. My gosh, my memory. Just finished and still looking for Lumen stuff? Yeah, kinda, actually. And also think, how was your lunch? Right, what did you get? What did you get for lunch? Did you have a good one? I think this is not the direction. 禁止接触. Sounds like Dante's Inferno. Yeah, okay, then I'm probably correct. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had to read Dante's Inferno where there's like 12 levels of hell and level 2 was limbo. When we had to read like essays about it, and like I totally read the book, and I totally, well, I mean, I passed the course. Passed the course. Oh, that's a cute kapu. Is that a cup ramen? Is that a cup ramen emote you got there, Ryan P? Where did you get? That's such a cute emote. Where did you get that emote from? So yeah. Wait, what are these? Slime? They're not slime. They're like mushroom. What are these? Hydro mushroom cloud. Mushroom floaties? They're not specters. What are these? They're so cute. They're so kawaii. Kiyomi. Hirari iki. Or 可爱. How 可爱? 小可爱. Wait, 小可爱 is what Lisa calls you in fungal nodes. Fungal nodes? What? Wait, that means if it's fungal nodes, that means it's a mushroom. Fungal spores. Wait, fungal spores. This is a fungus? You're a fungus? Fungal spores, and I got crystalline slice. What is this? Right, I had chicken curry rice and fried chicken heart. Ooh, that sounds so tasty. I love chicken curry rice. And honestly, chicken heart is like one of those Asian things that like, I don't want to discriminate, but like, whenever I say, oh yeah, I ate like some kind of animal's intestines for like food, and then like white people or Westerners, I should say, get like so confused and disgusted. I'm like, yeah, we eat it. It's like, you know, you don't waste the material of the chicken. There's chicken heart is good. There's also like pig intestines and stuff. Jellyfish, maybe, but I'm gonna assume it's a mushroom because it said it was fungus. Also, did my headphones just cut out? No, it didn't. Okay, I heard like a breaking noise in my headphones. There do be a lumen spar somewhere here. Though. Where is thy lumen spar? 你在哪里？我找不到。Is it on top of this glowy mushroom? On the mush? Okay, I'm gonna try to get up in some cheating ways. Oh wait, no. 钟离, come on, climb your pillar. And then Kazuha. Oh, I see it. Okay, it's over there. If it's over there, then I'm gonna use Keqing. Okay, actually no, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do Keqing, so she can use her stiletto. 速战速决. Westerners be like, yeah, the face. Oh my god, that face is totally correct. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, shrooms. Yeah, shrooms. We got some shrooms. Oh no, the pillar has expired. Let's refresh the pillar. And then And then wait, why is Zhongli? You were not Zhongli. You were gliding. You were sliding. You know be climbing properly. Okay, and then Keqing. Here we go. I am totally not cheating right now. Yeah, I got it. This is my cheating ways of playing the game. Let's go. Hey. I remember when I first got Keqing, she's also my first 5-star. I was like, hey, I got her! Because literally, I got her on the Zhongli banner, the first 1.1 Zhongli banner actually. And I was so sad because I didn't get Zhongli. And back then, I do not know what gacha is, or how the gacha system works, or how anything works, because Genshin is literally my first gacha game. Oh, wait, I just dropped a meteorite for nothing. And then, yeah. I was sad, but I also got my best girl, Keqing. She is my best girl. There's these Shumi boys. They're also like floaty. They can fly? These Shumi boys can fly. Shumi boys. Okay, got the chest. Fungal spores. Mostly just trying to kill everything that can give me a chest so I can get some more Freemo gems. Freemo gems. Oh, found a lumen spar here. I was just gonna say, where's the lumen spar in this area? And let's go to the next one. Okay. I'm almost at the teleporter. So once I unlock the teleporter, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break from all of the hydration I redeemed earlier for everyone, because I drink a lot of water. And my bladder is starting to feel like it's like bloating up a little bit. But I'm really close to the teleporter, so I'm gonna trek my way there, and then hopefully we will get enough of this quest done tonight. I'm gonna just keep, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep playing until I finish unlocking all of the chasm, like doing all the quests, so I can actually start the new event. I think I'm gonna do the new event on Monday probably, because that's when I stream. I usually don't play Genshin on the weekends because I'm like working on usually weekends are like my I need to take photos or like other stuff days. Oh, you're gonna have to bed, Dave. No problem. Also, good night. It's really late for you. It's like almost 2 it's like 2:30 AM for you now, right, Dave? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Also, thank you for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Get some rest. Restock yourself with some energy, and then we can all be like better smooth brains. You know, we can all be smooth. Wow, there's just so many shrooms popping up left and right. This chest is like taking a long time to unlock. What the heck is this? I just want to get the chest. There we go. Finally, that last shroomy boy gave me the chest. 天地的馈赠. 天地的馈赠. Okay, 天地的馈赠. That's what Kazuha said. 天地的馈赠. That's like the gifts of the heavens. 天地, yeah, that should be translated to kind of like heavens. Wait, there's a big chest here. Whoa, there's a nice big chest here. Precious chest. Should I get? No. Right, you sure you're making me a tail? Yeah, take care. It's good to see you. If I ever get to be online when you're streaming, I'll join your stream for sure next time. But thank you so much for rating me so many times. Nice, love you with the Have a good night. Rest up. Recharge. What does this boy want? Am I in the right direction? Investigate. Okay, should I kill him? I'm gonna. Oh, Zhongli is low on health. It says it's above me. Okay, this is most likely not the correct direction, maybe then? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna ignore this haggard gesture of bloody tears. Okay, I see the next lumen spar on top of that tree root thingy. Let me go climb it. And then locate the teleporter. Gotta locate that teleporter. No! He can't climb this one! When Zhongli can't even climb his own pillar, it'd be like... Bruh. I'll probably get into streaming later into the future. Really, Ryu? Streaming is really fun. I recommend if you think like you'll have fun, definitely try it. But I feel like if your streaming intention is to like make money, then don't do it. That's not a good goal. But if your intention to stream is like have fun, make friends, which was my intention, and also like meet more people, get to know more people, then I think it's definitely worth it. All right, I got the teleporter unlocked. I'm so close to the next checkpoint. I will go take a quick bathroom break and let me play some music for everyone. Do I have enough water? Okay, I may also go downstairs to refill my water just in case. So let me play some chill music and then I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Second, as I organize before I swap over. This song is so good. This song is so hype. When I watched the music video, I was like, fangirling so hard for BTS. Okay, so let's see. Isolated Electro System Age, we're back. I'm back. We're gonna keep going. Let me try my best to finish this chasm as much as I can today. I'm gonna just progress through this. Hopefully. Back. Where is this Chinchimay? These Chinchimages are really Sometimes I just lose sight of them and then I'm like, oh shoot. Wait, how did she get her health? Oh no, she didn't get her health back. Okay, I have a cutscene it looks like? There's a cutscene. It's just my name, why are you attacking me? This Shinjime, did you attack me first? Shinaznaya. I cannot pronounce Shiznaya. Shinaznaya. Fatui. Shinjimage. No! Dialogue skip! Spacebar. I think I saw a chest. Yeah, there's a chest here. What do I need to do to unlock this chest? Oh. You only can go up? Oh, that was easy. I just need to get the light. Okay. I'm gonna ignore those Shumi boys and let's keep going. There's a green lizard. I've been collecting these lizard tails, but I still don't know what they're really used for. I've just been like collecting them as I... Oh, it's activate. Okay, don't need to do that one. That one's just for refilling up on the lights. How is Juchong here already? We're here. Let's do the next cutscene. Next cutscene and try to just finish as much as is possible. Please don't care. Ministry used to lucky people have a few visions, lack of exploration, challenging at times, truly like us. Personal. Okay, just skipping through. So what is Sumeru going to be based off of? Oh, Phantom. That's a good question. I think based on what I'm seeing, Sumeru is probably going to be based on like Middle East. Middle East because the name sounds like Farsi. Middle East / Arabic. So I'm assuming maybe like Islamic countries, something like that. If I'm not mistaken, if I am, please correct me. That's what I think. I don't know if my 7-year-old laptop can handle streaming though. Oh, 7-year-old laptop does not sound like it will be able to handle streaming. Yikes! Do you have another device, Ryu? I mean, my laptop that I'm streaming from, that I use for school and stuff, is an Alienware, and all I can tell you if you're looking in the market for a laptop is whatever you do not buy Alienware. My Alienware laptop is hot garbage. Hot garbage. Persian countries, yeah, I'm thinking most likely Persian countries because a lot of the names sounds like Persian Farsi to me. And so that's what I'm assuming. At least. And I could be wrong, like I said. Egypt probably. Egypt? You think Egypt? I think Egypt is not the same as like Persia though. Could we actually be the bad ones in the way where that they're doing TVs? Fatuisa are doing the right thing and trying to save the world. Yeah, I actually had this conspiracy theory once, Palmer. I was like, you know what? Traveler may be actually the bad ones because remember that one cutscene? I forgot which story quest, when you're twin, right? The other traveler. So if you chose Lumen, it will be Aether. If you chose Aether, it will be Lumen. And they were saying how which one of the enemies that we always fight is like the good ones and we're the bad ones. So like maybe if a Tui from like Shiznaya, I think Shiznaya will be the last region, right? Maybe we're the bad ones. This is just a theory, a game theory. I don't know. Does anyone watch Game Theory / like MatPat Game Theory, Film Theory? It's just a theory. Game theory. Yeah. I love his videos. They're so fun. I watch all of his like food theory videos. I don't really watch too much of his film theory or game theory videos because like a lot of the stuff he talks about I have no idea what he's referencing because I am a fake gamer. So I was probably thinking it could be a blend of India and Persia. Yeah, India will actually sound correct as well because India have like similar sounding names. It could be a blend of India and Persia. Also, the way that which one was it? It was the spices. It was the spices quest, like story quest. Oh wait, there's hello trolls shooting at me. I bet I must kill them. I cannot change party. Gosh darn it! I was gonna say Ganyu. I can use Ganyu, but nope, I cannot use Ganyu here. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Most likely is going to be Persian, Indian, perhaps, but definitely like those like countries. Okay, and then the last archer boy, the shooty shoot. That's last shooty holochurl. That's shooty churl. Yes, I am Englishing. Okay, got this chest unlocked. Maybe I should swap back Ganyu. Let's swap back Ganyu. Ganyu.
谨遵你我契约。
请遵你我契约? Something like that. Or we're both good, but we're trying to say about differently. And our twin is evil. Our twin is the evil one. No, Palmer. I refuse to believe that our twin is the evil one. I refuse to believe. I don't. At least I hope not, because that would be tragic if our twin is the evil one. Since like the whole premise of Genshin and the lore is that we got separated, right? At like the state where you had to choose which traveler you pick. By, well, that like one god. Who I don't think we know the name of, if I'm not mistaken, right? There's a thing here. So maybe. I have to, wait, I have to take a photo? Nani? Photo? Okay. Is this good? Did I do something? Did I don't know why it forced me to take a photo. Well, that one activated. Hold on. There's a lumen spar in this direction. Oh. Only be gliding. Gliding. Where is thy lumen spar? Oh, it's right in front of this boy. Okay, hello. New entry, what are you? Are you a new enemy? This must be a new enemy. New entry. Let's see. Black Serpent Knight, Windcutter. So this seems to have once activated Trust Guard height. It attacks. It's attack. Oh, its attacks becomes faster and stronger when they hit shield characters. So should I shield or should I not shield if that's the case? I wanna just try it. Interesting, new enemy. But maybe they turn evil? That's also a good conspiracy theory, Palmer, you got there. That's a really good conspiracy theory. No name for that god yet, that's true. We don't have a name for that god, but we just... Also, why did we get separated? I don't remember what was the reason. I just remember we she kind of separated us, and then that's when we had to pick. Also gave me a new job. We had to pick which traveler to take for our journey. Is Kiana? Hesture of Void. Oh wait, Joycia, do you mean that god? Her name is Kiana? So are you saying she is named? Also, my lips are getting a little dry. I'm gonna use a lip tint. A moisturizing lip tint. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I was just checking something. These enemies are used for materials well. Oh, for Yelan's weapons! Oh, damn! Wait, that means you have to come to the castle in order to get her weapon mat? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a lot of work. In order to get Yelan's mask. These enemies, one of them turned into a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, like the traveler that we didn't choose, got captured, right, by that QB boy that she enclosed this on. So you're right. I don't know, but she resembles Hesher of Void / Kiana and Honkai. Oh, what if she is a Honkai god and she crossed over to Genshin? Because wasn't there a Keqing crossover to Honkai for a little bit? I mean, I've never played Honkai. I know Honkai's also gacha, but apparently Honkai's rates are better than Genshin. But Honkai is kind of like a auto battler based on what I've saw, so I was like, not sure if I'd be interested in Honkai. Tablet inside out. And the Boston Chasm is used for ascending Yelan. Ah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think. I think there's no way I'm gonna be able to get Yelan because I really want Xiao. I want to be my goal in Genshin, like I mentioned, is to collect all of the male characters, and then I will recollect the waifus. So all of the husbandos I must collect, and I will finish collecting the waifus when they have more reruns. And in the future, I'm just gonna keep saving for characters I don't have. And maybe along the way, I will lose a 50-50 and maybe get Jean. Maybe. I still don't have Jean. I've been playing this game for over a year and a half and I still don't have Jean. Which is like crazy. Which is pretty crazy to me. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But so far, how's everyone been enjoying Yelan though? She looks really dope. Like based on her like the videos I've seen. I don't think. Yeah, I haven't done a test run yet. Wait, that means I get 40 primo gems from here. Okay, I will do the test run soon. Maybe like when maybe like before I end stream today, I'll do the test run to get the 40 primos and also test her, because she looks like she could be super fun to play. Raiden Shogun / A resembles Hesher of Thunder Raiden Mei. They just removed the M. Oh my gosh. What if they just literally their character design is just across the different games that they have is literally just remove caret, like the letters, and that's it. Imagine if that's all they did for the game design. That's another conspiracy theory then. How is Honkai though, by the way, for everyone who has played Honkai? How does it compare to Genshin? Like would you play Honkai over Genshin if you only had to pick one? Let's keep going. Okay. Looks like I got one of the crystal suns. So this is the first one. 4 more to go. 4 more to go. I guess I just gotta keep exploring this area and find the crystals then. Okay, I see a red path coming from this direction, so there's gotta be another crystal thingy coming from this direction. Look up Hersher, look Hersher of Void and Raiden Mei up in Google Image. Ooh, okay. Let me land and let me look that up. Let me take a look. I think it's this one? Yeah. Oh, right, my overlays. Sorry, overlays are fucked, like I explained. Look up Hersher of Void. Hersher of Void images. Hold on, do I have like a full body image? This is probably it. I play Genshin. Honkai is closed map. Oh, is it like very limited then? Hersher of Void. She looks really cool though. You think she's similar to Raiden? And then Raiden Mei, right? This is my Raiden Mei? That's a tiny image. What about this one? This one's bigger. Oh wow. Okay, I see the similarities, yeah. They do like a little bit similar. But I honestly feel like Raiden is more of like, you know, my Raiden is so much better. Raiden, I'm so lucky that I got Raiden in like one single tempo. But it's also like, now I have to build her. Okay, let me go back to gaming. But you are correct. They do have some resemblance. Imagine, conspiracy theory. If that's how they did their character design, they just take Honkai and then, yeah, conspiracy. Look at how, like, just OP. Like Kazuha's just OP. His ult is so fucking pretty, which is why I wanted him. And then like, and literally like, he does so much damage, especially with I have the what sword was it called? I have the my English. What was the sword called again? A sacrificial sword. Since I have sacrificial sword, he does 2 E's, 2 swirls, and then he does like So much damage. Do I just stand here? Oh, it looks like I don't have to use the spar thingy. Hey, here we go. Now it's recharging. 2 out of 5. Let's keep going. It looks like this one recharged and then recharged me. Is there more stuff in this direction? Let's see if I can go head to the teleporter that's above me apparently. Oh, but I do see another red path, so I'll maybe red path first and then the teleporter? The thinking phase, yeah, thinking. Also, I totally forgot to ask, does anyone have really fun plans for this weekend? Anyone has got any fun plans that you want to share? That you're excited about, or maybe? I am personally very excited for tomorrow because I am paying Beastly in food for helping me take cosplay photos. So hopefully I will get the Yamiko cosplay photos done tomorrow. And then I gotta charge up, activate. Oh, there's these wolf thingies. What are these wolf thingies called? These wolf thingies are really annoying. These wolf thingies are so annoying. Yeah, so like with Kazuha, see I have like double E and then basically it's all just already up. And then all I need to do is swap to the other characters, use their skill. And then like most of my enemies are deleted by the end of a finish using Kazuha. Like legit Kazuha is so OP. Because of Kazuha, I can actually clear Abyss floor 12. If it weren't for him, I'd probably be like a lost cause. But except this Wolfie boy is taking a long time. Sleeping and probably more Minecraft. Ooh, that sounds like a solid weekend you got there, Rick. That sounds really fun. Until my friend wants to celebrate his birthday coming. Oh! You're celebrating your friend's birthday coming up this week? Ooh. Are you guys gonna get good food in New York? If I ever come to New York, I definitely want to go get more good food. Why is this wolf boy taking so long to delete? He is like literally taking a long ass. Oh my gosh, stop teleporting! So I can actually. Oh, okay, you know what? Ganyu is kind of hard to use here. Oh, that I completely wasted Kazuha. 烧起来吧。说海话生. There's also a Yai Sakura in Honkai. Carbon copy Yamiko. Oh no, is Yamiko no longer that special then? Okay, now I'm curious. Yai Sakura. I mean, it makes sense because Yamiko is also Sakura, right? Yai Sakura. That's Akura. Sakura Honkai. Right? Oh my god. Okay, I see it. Holy fuck. She's basically like Yamiko, but like a little different. Even the hair is really similar. Like, oh, she also has got. Is she a fox as well? She has the tail. You'll treat me if you want. Yeah, man. But man wants me to plan his birthday for him. Wait, your friend wants you to plan his birthday? He wants you to plan his birthday for that? That makes no sense. Shouldn't you plan your own birthday? Or is it like, but it's not a surprise party since you said that like you were gonna that sounds kinda sus to me. Very sus. But but like you'll you'll have fun, I'm sure. See, I told him that. Yeah, that sounds sus to me a little. Cause I don't know about you, but usually if I ever have a birthday celebration, which I don't anymore, I kind of just be like, oh, birthday is just me turning 1 year older towards death, which is fine. Like every, you know, this is a morbid thought, but like literally every day we're just getting 1 day older towards our death essentially, which is a real. Sorry if it's really morbid. Let me go up this pillar thingy and climb up with Zhongli. Zhongli tall boy. Maybe Ganyu. Ganyu can climb up. But yeah. That's how I see birthdays. But it is a good celebrate if it's like a milestone birthday, like maybe like long birthday. Like yeah, milestone birthdays. I have a Oh, I say teleporter now. Okay, it's up there. So I was right to have try to come up here. She's a kitsune. Oh, so she's also a kitsune like Yamiko. Wow. Wow, they probably look sounds like a miHoYo/Hoyo where it's literally just like ripped off their own art like design for a different character in a different game and then translated it over somehow. Oh my gosh, I'm sliding. I'm gliding. Maybe I gotta go. Okay, what if I go to this part? No! I'm just sliding down. How do I get up higher? Yeah, the moment I get to that part, I just like slide down. No. Come on, Zhongli, you got this. Zhongli, over. Okay, here. Okay. I'm concentrating. Upon I see you send a message. I'm gonna read it right after. I try to figure out how to. No, I'm sliding down even more. Okay, I give up. Look up Rita from Honkai. She looks kind of like Noelle. Oh, okay, let me look that up. Rita, right? Rita Honkai. I give up. I'm gonna try to climb up right after. Oh, you're right. She's got the maid look. She does look like Noelle, but it looks like she's using a straight sword. Yeah, it looks like she's using a straight sword. Looks like she's using a straight sword, but Noelle is Claymore. So maybe they like changed it up a little bit, a little bit. No, Julie, stop sliding. There was a crossover event in Honkai where Genshin characters enter Honkai World. Yeah, I remember that briefly. They got like Kuching or something, right? What is that the same like event I'm thinking of? What was it like a permanent thing where you can keep Kuching in Honkai, or is it just like a temporary event situation? Okay, gotta purify more crystals. Oh, I see. They're really high up. Okay, gotta go higher up. There's one right here. So, and then I'll be really close to the last one then. And then maybe I will finally be done with this after. Is this a lector? Lector. It's a lector, I think. It'd be a lector. A lector boy. Oh yeah, no, never mind, it's a herald. It's the water spinny spins. Venti looks like Vendi in Honkai. Maybe they just recycle characters then. Does Scaramouche or like La Senora look like anyone from Honkai? Because their design seems really unique to me. Like Scaramouche's got that drip, that drip though. Actually, I want to look up Venti from Honkai now. Then Kuching was not available for roles. Oh, Fischl was free. Free Fischl. By the way, Venti is JP Vendi. Venti and JP is Vendi. Venti and JP is Vendi. What Vendi? Like you mean like how Japanese people, or like how his name is pronounced in Japanese? Okay, this spinny spin boy. Oh my gosh, spinny spins. Let me just freeze you. He's cryo, so he should just be perpetually frozen if I have just get a recharge shot, right? Let me do this.
闲人勿扰。
千人勿扰。
固若金汤。
Shenpan. Okay, he's almost dead. There we go. Wait, he gave me ley line branches? The herald gives me ley line branches? That sounds kind of sus. Chichi looks like Sora. Yeah, and JP Venti calls himself Vendi. Really? Let me see. Venti Honkai, right? Venti Honkai? Oh my god! Holy fuck. I will actually okay, Palmer. I'm looking at Mandy now. I will actually believe you. Sorry, wrong overlay. I will actually believe you if you told me this was like Venti's sus version as like a girl instead of like him as a male. This resemblance is way too uncanny. And then Chichi looks like Sora. So Sora Honkai, right? Sora Honkai? Kazuha looks like Fuwa. Oh, actually, yeah, the hair and like the color. Damn, they probably just recycled their art design. The Venti we need. The Venti we need is the sus Venti. Kazuha looks like Fuhua. Honkai. Fuhua. Is this Fuhua? Or is it this? Or I don't think she looks like Fuhua. Rizzo looks as Bronya. Oh,
工作还没有做
Bronya.
完，真的可以
Honkai.
提前休息吗？
Bronya Honkai. Razor, right? I don't think I see the resemblance for Bornia. 12 a.m. reminder, yes! Thank you, BC, for reminding me. Yes, you are indeed correct. I'm gonna just try my best to finish this. I'm so close, and then hopefully this will conclude the end of my trek for unlocking the chasm so I can do the event. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. I will make sure to sleep in time. Because tomorrow I'm really excited. I'm gonna be hopefully going to be able to take Yamiko cosplay photos. Better version of my cosplay for Yamiko, because I got a much better wig. And I got like and got some ears. I actually purchased Yamiko ears for like $30, so hopefully it's worth it. And then I also have finished making the one. I'm so excited. And however, the shoes will just be like a pair of heels that I own. Just shoes. The shoes will just be a pair of heels that I own. Because it's too much money to buy like the Genshin character shoes just for cosplay photos. Cosplay is so expensive. Holy cow. Like, I can't believe it. I'm spending so much money on cosplay. Why am I stuck here? Can I progress over here? Look up Kiana. She'll remind you of someone. Okay, Palmer. Let me look up Kiana. This one? Kiana, right? Kiana from Honkai. Kiana? This is Kiana? I want to say that's Sinora, right? She gives me that Sinora vibes. I also heard that Fire Archon will look like Himeko. Who is Himeko, Ryusho? Who is Himeko? Who do be the Himeko? Okay, back to gaming. I think I hear some messages.
玉买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见？
Okay. Another Honkai character. Oh, another Honkai character. Let's see. Palmer sent a link. Oops. I'm copying the wrong one. Link. Paimon. Wow. This is so cute. Who is this character? Himeko. Look at the picture. Are you saying that she looks like Paimon? Kiana looks like Paimon? I swear like there's like some references that Paimon may actually be like a god as well. There's some references to that. So Himeko Honkai. I spelled Honkai wrong. Why does she give me D-Luke vibes? Wait, why does this female character give me Daddy D-Luke vibes? What is this? Huh. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. Okay. Let's keep going. I have one more of these key thingies to unlock. I'm so close. I'm so close. So close. Should I think I gotta climb a little bit higher and then glide over? Ads? Okay. No problem, right, you. Rats. Don't worry. I know you're saving up for your car repair right now, so make sure you get your own life sorted out before you spend any money for like helping me with streams, donations, subs, etc. Always make sure you are in a financially well position first. 该走攻击了。往返自然。Oh, that's what Kazuha says. 往返自然。全然勿扰。Where is the other? Did the other? Okay, he died. Other Bismage be big dead. Activate. Let me recharge this one. Look up Dorandao, she looks like Jean back. Oh, you know who also looks like Jean? Who I swear is like just basically Jean? Oh no, I can't look it. Okay, darn it. I was just gonna look it up, but then I realized I have to kill this abyss mage. So let me look it up after. Oh wait, Banning can get rid of the shield. Hold on. 据说必须说残话声。为了炎王帝君。Oh, fun fact. When Ganyu says 为了炎王帝君, she actually means like 炎王帝君 as like the emperor, and 炎王帝君 refers to in Chinese culture as like the original emperor in China. So she's basically talking about Morax, I'm assuming. Okay, now that I'm here, but yeah, Fire Archon looks like that's what Fire Archon looks like. Pyro Archon looks like Diluc to me a little bit, and then Palmer said look at Durandal, Hong Kai. She looks like Jean. No, she gives me Traveler vibes. She gives it well, her name is Durandal. She gives me Traveler vibes, like Lumen. It looks like Lumen. I don't know about Jean. Who was it? Fate Zero. Who was the character I'm thinking about? Fate Zero Saber. Fate Zero Saber, I swear, is like Jean. Like, look at how she's dressed. Wait, that's probably not good. Like, look at how she's dressed. She looks like Jean. Jean's Steph Saber. Yeah, exactly, Fenric. Yeah. English she says for Rex Lapis, yeah, but in Chinese, yeah, she says for Rex Lapis, but in Chinese, she's actually referring to like the original emperor, like the term for the original emperor in China, which is like super interesting to me. So sometimes when I like, it's actually kind of cool to swap it in between languages to Mando. We kind of see. Wait, Paimon. Apply some external force to a crystal. What? I have to apply external force to a crystal? The Doshte? Paimon. Can I get rid of this like purpley dark thing? Okay. External. I have to strike. Oh, I have to go back and strike something. Let me teleport. And then Senora looks like Coquelia. Coquelia. Oh, Cocolia? It gives me the eardrum. Whoops. Cocolia. Honkai. Cocolia Honkai. Oh, I see. People have referenced Senora a little bit. She's got that like mommy vibes, you know? That like sexy mommy vibes. So maybe, yeah. Okay. Let me go back, and then we gotta go purify that crystal. Purify that crystal. I gotta give it a strike. Okay, we're here. So close. Traveler's charging up. Lumen, look at that animation fighting skills. The only thing sus about all of the animation like cutscenes is Traveler's always using that 1-star default like sword, which is like why? Whoa, what the hell is this boy? What are you? You look like you're like a ruined like monster on crack. You are called Half-Flat the Worm. You're a worm? Giant digging device of the Lost Realms. Oh, so you're a digger. Like this is a worm. Wait, I completely wasted my ult. I'm fighting a worm. Why is it going out in and out? I see what you are. Is this the end monster that you gotta fight for Yelan, by the way? Whoa, what is this attack? Oh no, Kazuo has long health. Wait. Zhongli, you're using the wrong thing. I need to use shield up. That's the boss, yeah. Dull blade, yeah. Right? Like all of the cutscenes use dull blade, which is like so sus. What? Oh my gosh, what are you doing? I'm gonna not like I don't understand how to fight this wormy boy. Okay, I'm gonna. Is this? No, he's gone again. Ah, worm. Okay, does he have a head that I can crit at? Oozing accretions. What do I need to? Oozing creatures. Can I break this?
拒收并蓄，
It give me. Do I? Oh, I gotta clear off the purple. Wow, this boss is like so confusing. I think I'll be okay though, just because I have Kazuha, Zhongli, Benny, and like Ganyu. Like this is like basically such an OP team comp.
固若
But-
金汤。
He does seem to be a little bit challenging. I think I should be okay. This is not gonna be like when I first played Genshin. I can't even do the child boss. I remember my first time playing Genshin. Like I couldn't find the Zappy QB. Like all of those like cube like hypostasis I died to, and then like what else did I die to? Oh yeah, I couldn't. It was such challenging for me to kill
安如
child.
磐石，
Literally took me forever to learn how to kill child. And now I'm just like doing it so easily. Almost there! Just a little bit past me. Like, yeah, okay, I'm almost there, right? Phantom, almost there. And it will be just a little bit past me. So maybe I will actually meet my goals, hopefully. He is half health now, I think. Yeah, half health. So gotta keep just charging at him. And then hopefully Ganyu charge attack. Ganyu charge attack is doing like no damage to him right now. Wow, only 15k. That's like nothing. That's like
下
nothing.
项工作室，
下项工作室.
插风，
Oh, I did a Kazuha swirl on him. That's pretty cool.
固若金汤。
He's about maybe
血浓
3/5 of the health now. And then let's see. I'm gonna try to Ganyu my way out of here. Ganyu, help me. So close. So close. And then starting Monday, I'm gonna just grind through all of the event stuff.
固若金
And
汤。
before I log off tonight, I'm gonna also do the test run. Oh, cutscene. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Wormy boy, you retrieved. This wormy boy is so big though. Wait, that's Yelan. Hold on. And that's her bow. Wow, look at Yelan go. This is when we first meet Yelan, right, in the game? We got help from Yelan. Wow, she helped us, like, in secret. Double secretly the best sword. You know, if Traveler can use it to, like, do all of this, why are we using 5-star weapon when, like, Traveler is so powerful with a double blade 1-star weapon, right? Double blade is secretly probably the best sword. Yeah. There we go. Sounds like a dream. I think I'm close, right? This must be the last part. Yaksha? Chasm. And I think for the new Archon quest, they're in the chasm, if I'm not mistaken. So. No, I have to go back to a camp, return, and talk to Zhichun. That's okay. Ruined Serpent. Ah, it's called Ruined Serpent. But it's a worm. Okay, I gotta use a Lumen Stone Adjuvant to destroy the oozing secretions. Got it. How many of the Lumen Spore things do I have? 13! That means I can give it one more level. Let's go talk back to Zhiqiong, and I think we should be able to finish this very soon. It's only 12:12. It's 12:12. It's 12:12 a.m. Wow, 12:12 a.m. We're back. So close. I wish that like Genshin will add VA like voice lines for these longer world quests, like the chasm, unlocking like all of these. A few more quests after this, but you reached a good stopping point. Did I? Okay. Is there gonna be a few more after this before I can do like the event? Oh no, that's too late. Lumpy, what do you mean that's late? Are you saying like it's gonna be too late before? Oh my gosh, I have to do. I have to talk to Muning. Report back to Muning. They are in Liyue apparently. Okay, gotta go back to Liyue. But it looks like maybe I'm like really close now. Oh, 12:12 is too late. Yeah, it's 12:12 right now for me. It's okay, we're fine. don't worry. I made good progress today. I'm gonna reach a stopping point. And then hopefully, at least that's the plan, that next time I can start picking up on the new event. I just hope that the new event is not gonna take like too long to complete. It looks like there's a lot of stuff to do, but I'm like really hoping that I can actually finish all of them. Just gotta grind through Genshin. Honestly, I probably spent maybe like quite a few hundred hours on Genshin. Oh my gosh. I spend way too much time on playing Genshin. It's so bad. Mooning. He's got some sus. Like, look at his mustache. His mustache is really sus. It's like the strip. He's got that like typical like stick-on mustache strip look going on. With a baby face. It looks so like incohesive. This is a lot of dialogue. Spam. Skip. Am I done? I'm done. I'm finished. That's the perfect timing. Thank you for the standard redeem. That's perfect timing for the redeem. I finished it. 60% on Chasm as well. Now can I do the event? Gosh fucking darn it, I cannot. I have to... no, I can't do it. I have to do... What is this? Imperatrix Ambrosia Chapter Act 2? To unlock? Nani? Which one is that? Chapter? No, which one is this? I need to do more to... No. No. What is the basic mode? You should... I should complete Arataki Ito story quest, Raiden Shogun story quest, Act 2, and the world quest at Teapot Call Home. Cancel? You can still... Oh! Raiden story, it's the Chasm Underground. Wait! So what's the difference between like the basic mode versus if I try to push... This is Raiden story. Okay, Raiden story. Oh, I have to finish the Act 2. Oh my god. Does that mean I have to grind through Raiden story? Act 1 and Act 2? How long are Raiden stories? And yes, I am exposing myself that I have like no character story quests completed. Oh wait, yeah, man. I am very behind on all of my character story quests. I also have not done a single hangout event, like none of them. Yeah, but that's what I mean by like I'm like so behind on like all of the like story content. And like I have just stacks of quests. Like look at this. Every time when I do dailies, I have to scroll through. Like I was like, which one am I doing? I've been trying to progress through the world quest. The Sakura defilement. This one I cannot figure out how to do the last thing, which is literally the last thing to finish this, and I can't collect the key to unlock it. Like it's like I swear my game is bugged. And then Tatara Tales. I thought I finished it. I guess not. This one is like the Tsurumi, and I still haven't finished. There's a lot of just random world quests I haven't done. Damn. You have to do all the... I have to do it all... Wait, hold on. So if I want to do the Raiden Act 2, do I have to do all of this before Raiden? I was thinking that story quest with Dane? Oh, story quest with... Oh, Dane's Lift, right? Dane's Lift. Darn it. I'm so sad. Complete other quests to continue. I have to complete... Wait. I didn't read that. Is this... Prelude Chapter, Act 2? That looks like it's a chasm thing. I have to complete which ones for this? Terror Tales, and then... So this is Raiden, and then... Taros. Ito, right? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. If I do, okay, if I swap it over to the basic mode. Raiden Shogun story quest. So I have to do Ito, Raiden. And then work quest, a teapot to call home part 1. If I have the teapot, do I have that one done? Because I have a teapot. Did I finish the teapot? This is so sus. Oh no. Oh no. What do? What do? What happened? Ah. I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna just quickly check in on my teapot and figure it out. Hugo! Hello! Hello, welcome! Have you been here all this time? You can skip the quest? Can I skip the story quest? It's saying that I should do them though. It's saying that I should do them, so I don't know. Also, I still love that your name is like 无名的乌龟. Hey, 等等他又! I know, since the last time you saw me, I still haven't finished all of the story quests. I'm like, I finished a few. I finished Mona, and I don't think I finished Zhongli yet. Yeah, I don't have Zhongli, so I don't have the Rock Frog still. And then all of this. I don't have the Raiden boss as well. Ooh, I sad. Am I not gonna be able to complete this new event? Or like, yes, I should finish them. Do you think? Okay, I have how many days left? 9 days left to finish them. Do you think I will be able to? Let me go try just do these like test runs while I'm here, and then try to figure it out, and then see what you guys say. Oh, I can't. Okay, apparently I can't do the domain trial in the thing. Okay, oops. Let me go to Li Yue. Let's go to Li Yue. Shogun into story quest is good. Kokomi is kind of boring. But can I do the Raiden part 1 and 2 if I don't have like Kokomi? And how long are they roughly? Like, do you think I'm gonna be able to finish them in time? If I try to pursue finishing those story quests, like, okay, so now I'm in Liyue. Now I can probably do the test runs. So I already know Xiao. I want Xiao like really, really bad. Hopefully, this like all of these like progressing through places I haven't unlocked yet will give me like enough primos. Oh, only Xiao and Barbara in this trial. Hold on, what did they give Xiao in the test run? Let's see. Level 80, 2000 attack, and we have. Oh, he has the Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Okay, so he has a Jade Spear. Level 80 as well. And he's running Vermilion. Yeah, this is a new set of artifacts for him, if I'm not mistaken. And Con 0, Talons 8A. Okay, got you. Noted. I want Xiao for sure, so that much I know. I forgot. Maybe about each 1 hour long. Okay, I forgot TBH. Shorter if you skip the dialogue, that's true. But then I feel like I don't know if I should skip the dialogue because 做死消失. What does he say in Chinese? 这里无能. Oh, 无能 is like useless. 这里 is like here. I feel like for most of the character story quests, I kind of don't really want to skip through them if I can't help it, because I want to like see them, right? But maybe if it's gonna help me complete it, because I want to be able to enjoy the story quest, which is why I haven't done them, because like I just like, oh, I never have time, but maybe it's better. Also his mask, look at his mask, he looks so cool with the mask on. Xiao, please come home. Please come home when I wish for you like once more. And if I do get Xiao, I need to get a weapon for him as well. Okay. Let's get out of here, and then let me try Yelan now. Let's try Yelan. Because Yelan is really hot. Imagine getting Yelan. Hugo, you're saying Shogun second part is so good? Is it? I need to do part 1 then to do the second part. Oh wait, hold on. For Yelan, they literally give her a full team comp of like all of the free characters. Wow. We have the Aqua Simulacra, which is her best in slot. It looks so pretty. This weapon honestly looks so pretty. Artifacts. Emblem, 4-piece emblem, okay. Con 0, talents is 888. I don't really know exactly what her talents are. I just know she summons like a QB thingy. And then yeah. Oh, right, you were saying, yeah, very good. Ooh. Oh, Fenric, your friend got her today? This guy is honestly so good. I don't think I can get Yelan because I'm trying for Xiao and there's only 10 days left and I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough like Primo gems to be able to get them both unless I somehow magically am able to get both Yelan and like Xiao and like whoa, her attacks are so cool. What is this? Wait, this is so cool. So her E is her skill is a dash, it looks like. And then her alt turns all of her attacks into Hydro. Okay. Okay, let me try pressing. Oh wait, her E, like if I press and hold, does it just? Oh, she goes into like invisible. That was so cool. Pressing and holding her E. Am I the only one who doesn't want her? I think Ryusho, you may be. I feel like most people want Yelan. If I'm not mistaken. Like, Palmer's already got Yelan. Hugo, have you got Yelan yet? Who else has got Yelan and built her already? Or, I think Jitao has Yelan as well. Hugo, you almost cry when you do the second part. Oh no, am I gonna cry then as well? Because I have really low emotional tolerance. I'm always the first person to cry in like anything. Also, how is her health so high? Does she have healing? Her like cube thingy is really cool. Does she have? I don't think she has healing, does she? Cause like, or I just managed to somehow not like get hit with like everyone here. Maybe I'm just that good at Genshin now. Like no, C1. Wow, C1 Yelan. Oh my gosh, how many pulls did you do to get C1 Yelan? Did you win both 50/50s or like? Did you get her sword? Sorry, not sword. Did you get her bow as well? Damn, that alt flash though. She is so pretty. Holy cow, she is so pretty. Oh. Can I? Oh, I think it only goes into invisible mode. It looks like she doesn't apply cryo when she goes into that mode though. Oh, Phantom, you have Yelan but not built yet. Ooh. What's your rating on Yelan so far? Do you like her? Let's leave the domain now. I'm sure you're working on building her, right? Oh, Pock, and then Hugo, you want her once. Nice! You've been farming books and Mora? Ah, yeah. Honestly, what is Mora? Like, I feel like literally we have no Mora. Like, look at, if I have no Mora right now. Like if, for example, if I just, this is one of my emote, is like just Panty Mora roll. But like, no Mora. Basically, I feel like all of us are like Zhongli / like Mona. You run through people when using it. Yeah, it looks like that. But it doesn't look like she applies any hydro. Only when she finishes the hydro. So that was really cool. And then it looks like she's invincible in her E press mode. I definitely did not expect that. Have a Leo reputation. Remember, should I go claim it? I mean, maybe not. Okay. How many primos do I have? 2,600. Well, almost 2,700. How many wishes can I get with that? Wrong one. 16. This is gonna be sad. I don't have enough primos. And then how much? So 16 from that. I can do 13 if I convert all of my star glitter. But I kind of want to save star glitter in case if Benny ever comes back and buy a Benny. I don't have enough Bennies. I need more of my Bennies. Need more Bennies. Okay. Okay, I think I'm done with stream. Not stream, but I'm done with Genshin for today. So, let us log off. And I think my overlay, well, like my setup transition is a little bit fucky. It's like not doing properly. Can I send a raid to anyone today? Is there anyone you guys want me to send a raid to? Because I'll be calling it a night now. It's 12:30. I made good progress. I'm gonna pick up Genshin, like more Genshin like quest stuff on Monday. Barely 4 million Mora, which really goes by when upgrading talents and everything else. Oh my gosh, 4 million Mora! You're so rich, Panty. I know though. Like 4 million is like nothing. I have less than 1 million right now because I've been ascending artifacts and then like getting. I should actually maybe I should farm more Mora. Yeah, holy cow. Okay, but anyways, is there anyone you guys would like me to send a raid to that you follow? I'm gonna try to explore on Genshin and see who's streaming Genshin right now, because everyone I'm following, they're not streaming Genshin. I do have Dream Erica, she plays Genshin, but she's playing League right now. Ooh, sadly nobody for me. Oh, Rick, I used almost 3 mil. You used almost 3 mil, Hugo. Oh, while I'm here, I think I should put on some music. Oh, that's really loud. I see there's a lot of people streaming Genshin right now. I don't know who I should rate. That's racing. Ryusho, like, rating my own stream. I don't think I can even do that. She's cool. Thank you. Thank you for calling me cool. I can't believe I think I'm cool. Hugo, good idea. Ooh. Yeah, let's rate myself. Yes, that's quality content right there. Quality content. And Palmer saying Sushi Fairy if you want to check her out. Okay, Sushi Fairy. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna go over to this one so you can see my screen. Sushi Fairy. I'm just on the Genshin category. Let's check her out. Sushi. That's actually a really cute name. Sushi Fairy. I buy games for the hot men. Yes, I agree. I'm Sushi and I make YouTube video streams sometimes. Ooh. That's cool. She also has a anti-art here. Hugo! Hey! Thank you so much for the sub. I'll come back for 3 months. 3 months. Panty, this will be Jammy Hype. Jammy, thank you very much. Thank you so much for the sub. Does that mean I am at 21 subs? Hold on. What is my still says 20 subs. Okay. Still says 20 subs. Thank you so much for the sub. Let me turn on her stream audio. That's such a cute like is she PNG too streamer? Oh, she's doing She's doing a Clippy? Sushi Fairy cheered X1. Okay, Palmer, you think she's cool, right? Okay. If you think so, I can send her a raid?
Yeah, like, it's going good. At first, I was streaming a fight.
Oh my gosh, her voice is so pretty.
Guilty Gear. Oh, there's one recharge thingy.
Wow, her voice is so pretty. Wow, okay. Let's send a raid to Sushi Fairy then. Okay. Let's send a raid to Sushi Fairy. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. Also, I had so much fun. Thank you. I'm gonna I hope did that go through? Raid or oh no, wrong one. It's this one. Yeah, that's the raid. That's the raid command. Okay. Make sure to send the raid messages. So raid 1 is if you are a sub. Raid 2 is if you are a follower. And just copy this message in and send it to her channel. Let's share some love. And also, if you stay for the raid, you get special extra channel points. You can use cell alerts to scare me. So yay! Copy the message. Thank you for joining me, guys, everyone. I will see you on Monday. For Monday for sure. Sunday is kind of sus right now. I still haven't figured out I'm doing Sunday, but tomorrow, Yamiko cosplay photos. So I'm really hyped for that, and hopefully I'm gonna be able to post all of my really good cosplay photos. I'm gonna be editing on Ko-fi. So if you would like to support me in a little bit of money, because I'm really broke right now, I don't have a job. That is incoming as well, and a lot more fun cosplay and art content. So I hope to see you soon. I'm gonna send the raid over. Make sure to copy the messages, and yeah, see you next time.